must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes. Bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop but think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
It was so damn worth to wait every second, every day, to wait for you to hold my hand. And there is so much more to say. I could kiss you for a lifetime, stay awake to watch you sleep, fell in love with your sweet smile. You're my love and you're my life. You're my love and you're my life. so damn worth the pain. Sleepless nights and countless days. You're my song after the rain. Oh babe, there's so much more to say. I protect you for a lifetime. Keep you warm and keep you safe. Fell in love with your sweet eyes. You're the love of my life. You're the love of my life.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. Hold on, let me see which one of these is hanging in the camera. There, I'll fix that for you. I got excited because I had to give a close-up of my project the other day while in class. Did that get it out of your way? There you go. How are you doing? Hey, Trader Legions. Hi, Juju. Were you first here today? How are you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Got a little bit of mess left from class on my desk. Oh no, and some ink in one of my good brushes. Hello, Dextrous, how are you doing? How are things out there? Geek's working on a computer.
Geek's geeking.
He's geeking out over there. He's got a new part for the computer, so he's doing an upgrade. Oh, you guys, my gloves might be here. I did see the package from the beauty supply place. I got new gloves. I'm going to go see if my gloves are up there. Right by the chair that goes to the outside. On the way out the door. I just brought it in and set it there. It's also probably got your face scrub in it.
Scrub.
Got to clean up. I forgot to clean this brush out. What's going on back there? Oh, it's serious business, you guys. Hold on. Let me. There, you guys can see her. Serious. There is a bed making thing going on, and it is crucial. She doesn't know how to make a dog bed very well. You finished your 1,000 points of army. Oh, right on. The Moria goblins for Middle Earth Century. Fiber. Where is it? It's on my glasses. Excellent. I bet you're proud of yourself. She getting that bed made? Is it going back there? She's tearing it up, huh? Oh, those glasses are so dirty. Wow. Okay. Let's clean glasses. It's no wonder I can't see. We'll start with that. How about that? That way I can see you guys. Or at least see what I'm painting. Hopefully these gloves will be better than some of the others. That's for the... Thank you. Yeah, got it upside down. Ooh. There it is. Hello, Ishan. Yeah, so for those of you who use gloves, least expensive place to get the gloves is either Harbor Freight or Sally Beauty supply place. There we go. Now hopefully, if all goes well, I don't know if this is all my supplies. I think that's part of them. But if all goes well, these will fit. This is the same brand that Amazon carries, but you pay about $5 a box less. Let's try the other side. So are you going to play now, Dextrous? Is it time to play now? Do you got to get the people together to play? Oh, let's do that. Well, these aren't like my other ones, but my other ones are $12 a pair. Let's see how they do. Oh, taking pics. Well, you can put the pics in the love gallery. But we won't be doing one today, but I seriously feel the fiber. I hate that. Let's see if the size small fits. Not bad. So you get these same ones on Amazon, though, are a lot more expensive. It's the same brand. The ones I really like are the ones you see me in with all the paint all over them all the time. The black ones, they are made out of latex. No, they're rubber neoprene. I think they're neoprene. Yeah, and they're thick. And I like them the best. You'll be going up against Rohan soon. All right, let's see. So this particular brand of glove is not quite as stretchy, so it's a little bit more wrinkly. Let's bring the camera over here. Get where we can see what we're doing. Right? There we go. They're a little bit more wrinkly. You can kind of see through them, but they're going to work for what we're doing. The main thing is that I didn't want to be using blue gloves on Reaper weekend because it messes with the camera and your shades of blue. Yeah, no, I don't think they are nitrile, Trader. They are made out of some type of combination rubber. They're different than any of these. They're different than any other gloves that I have. I have pink nitrile ones upstairs. I don't like those because they mess with the camera. These are designed to be reused. They're reusable, but they're about $12 a pair, and they are more like rubber than any of the other gloves. It's interesting. They feel like really thick balloon material is what they feel like. They're super slick on the inside, and then they're a little tiny bit grippy on the outside. But you're right, they're probably not neoprene. It's some type of fancy rubber. I bought them from a beauty supply place when we were traveling. They come in a box, and a little box, and they said reusable, and I thought, well, $12 if you can reuse them. And to be honest with you, I've had them for over a year. I haven't used them the whole time for over a year, but these are made out of vinyl. These are vinyl gloves, stretchable vinyl gloves, but they're awfully wrinkly. Oh well, but it is what it is. It doesn't matter what kind I wear. My hands will get warmed up inside of them, and I don't like it when my hands sweat. But the powder that's on the inside of the gloves, that'll break me out. These are nice and thin. What I think is really cool about these, how thin they are. You can really feel through the tips of the fingers. That's incredible. What are they for? These are salon gloves. So these are protective. You can get into trying to think of the word now. When it's a dangerous substance. I don't know about acetone though. The one thing that I've noticed is that everything that tells you that it's solvent. You can use them in solvent, it says. But the one thing I have noticed is that a lot of things that say that on them, they're not including acetone. When they say solvent, they don't mean acetone. Because I had some gloves recently that said that they were for all these different cleaning purposes, and you could use them in all these solvents, and I put them in acetone, and it ate a finger off of it. Is neoprene always porous?
No. Thought you could made out of neoprene.
What?
That suit you made out of neoprene.
Right, but I wonder if the substance that they use, if everything they make out of it is always porous. So today we are going to work a little bit on Bingo. Going to work on her skin. That's what I'm going to do. I might take a break and work on the squig for a little bit, just because squigs.
Motherfucking squigs.
That's right. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh. It's not my eyes going bad. It's really that I needed to clean my glasses. Look at that idea. All right, let's see now. I went and got the Reynolds wrap paper, as per everybody was liking the Reynolds wrap. And the edges all still curled after I'd been sitting for a few hours painting. The edges curled up on it, just to let you know. So what I did is I cut the edges back a little farther so they're not touching, and see if maybe coming in contact like all the way around with the water like that will solve that problem. So that's the subject on that. This weekend is ReaperCon. Is anybody going? Has anybody signed up for my chibi class? Nobody? Anybody?
I am.
You are? Let's see now. Hey, Shark in the Box, how you doing? Oh, there she is. We're going to be working on our Mother Lovin' Paint Party, guys. We're going to work on bingo today. There we go. Get that dialed in. What are you up today, Shark in a Box? Dextrose has finished a major milestone with some minis out there. I actually, oh, he's in the photo booth. Let me get you something. I made some major progress on something that we've been working on over here. He's almost done, but not quite. We're in the last leg of creating him. Dealing with spicy hands, planted some super spicy seeds. And the last time you were working on a break-dancing gene stealer. That is awesome. That is awesome. Did I get to see this break-dancing gene stealer? So yeah, we're finishing this guy up. He's close. Oh, I had a little break from him. We don't want to lose any wings. Wings turn up missing in the studio. His little friend is here. A little friend that goes with him. So trying to finish that up to put it in a. I don't know if we're putting that in that. We might be putting that in the dual thing. He's in bits right now. Is that why he's breakdancing? It's because he's in bits. Are you being a smartass? Yeah. Let's see. Bingo. Bingo. What are your colors, girl? Well, we're going to work on your skin today, which is going to be a thing. So let's try to hone. I'm going to try to focus in on that. All right. I'm going to be using a little ink today too, I think. I feel like I want to use a little ink. I found my olive green ink and now skin will never be the same. Look out, here she comes. YouTube is up, right, Geek? YouTube is working?
Yeah. YouTube, thing, jig on the hoop stand.
Well, hello, Agu. Haven't seen you in a minute. What is going on with you?
Feel so alive. I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me
Oh, I just had mine. Well, actually, mine was the neurosurgeon. So they sent me to him to get me okayed to do what I do, basically. All right, let's see. We are going to get out a little bit of this. This would be olive green ink. I don't know. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna stick with the. I'm gonna use the camel green. I'm gonna try to stick with it in a paint formula. Okay. I mean, you know, there may come a point where I gotta use the red transparent for the sunburn. That I do. All right, we're gonna do some green. I may do a little purple in the shadows. And the purple I'm gonna use is Royal Purple. Is this Royal Purple? Yeah, Royal Purple by Vallejo. Right, let's see. Green and that and that. Now let's see, what else? Well, we're gonna need some ochre, because skin always needs some ochre in it. Pretty sure hers has ochre. Definitely not going to need any metallic in that skin. I do believe the color we used was mahogany. Might have been blood red, that one. Blood, not fire red. Hang on. It is a dark red color by... The blood red is her sunburn. Good evening, Zelius. Hi. A really, really red. That's the sunburn color. All right. What are you up to, my friend? And then there's this color called deep red. It's kind of a brownish, maroonish, really dark red. Dark red. Just deep dark red. But it's more brown than maroon. Like, I mean, it's not as blue as maroon that I'm using. Right, I know, because sometimes mine are open. The mixer's on the way. I finally pushed the go button. Those have lids on them, though. I can't fling them at you if they have the lid on them. These are the ones you gotta look out for. That's why there's paint all over that monitor. All right, we'll put a little black over here because we're definitely gonna need a little black. Always needing a little black for something. And we're probably going to need a little plain old white. I've got things on two sides because I separated everything. We're going to put the black back because the black was part of the project that we're working on. The whites are the dangerous ones. Those are the ones that I shake and the lids aren't on right. Okay, plain white. All right. Then we are going to, let's see, with the flesh colors, we needed the white, the red, the green. It's a tan. It's got to be a tan. It's got to be olive flesh or ivory. It's got to be olive flesh. But there's definitely an in-between color. Probably a really light brown. My memory is slipping. Well, I'll know when I mix it up, because if it looks like ass, then there it is, right?
What?
Olive. You know what? I bet it's that pasty color. I bet it's the one that I don't like. Because I always think, oh, that's not going to work. This is the one. I'm sure of it. Got to be this one, because I'm like, oh, that's going to be so ugly. And then it turns out really good. Olive flesh ass, please.
Popeye.
What? I sound like Popeye?
So who invited Popeye? He's after Olive's flesh ass.
Oh, that would be Zelius. Hello, Puling. Who's the sexy rebel? What is up? Oh, the sexy rebel. Oh, I'm sorry. Her. Oh, that is Bingo. Puling. There's still time to order one. And when you order one from Mayehm Hobbies, you will get put in their drawing for over $2,000 worth of prizes. There's 2 for sale right now. They have these 2 guys that are for... Let me make sure I'm in focus. Yes, exactly. Probably not exactly in focus, but kind of close. There we go. And if you use the captain's code, Puling, when you go in there, we will enter you into our airbrush drawing. But you've got to send Geek your PO number so he can verify that you used the captain's code. Exclamation point links will bring up my link tree for you, Puling, so you can get all the codes for all the places.
If you put exclamation point party.
If you put exclamation point party, apparently it should bring up the link. And that is yellow ochre. We do need a little bit of yellow ochre. So we're going to put that here. And there we have it. Now, I think I have them all. I think. Let's see. What does it say? Nothing. Okay. Try exclamation point links and then, well, I don't know if that, yeah, that should give you monuments, monuments link. There you go. There you go, Zelius. Thank you. So let's see. One of those is the monument site, Puling. So it's Stream Elements and YouTube, Discord, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Yeah, no, it's not in there.
The link tree is in there.
Oh, the link tree. It's second from the bottom, Puling, is link tree. That's got all the links. That way, if you want to go in there and you want to check it out, you can. And you can see what's going on. Ooh, I do have to have a hood for this. This gal has got some tiny little details. Should be tiny little details. So have you got a lot of painting done, Zelius? How's the painting thing going over there? Did you stream today? Nice to see you out there in chat. Okay, guys, we are going to address some skin. And what I'm missing... Okay, yeah, so green, purple, mud, sun... Oh, gold, sunshine. I suppose yellow ochre would work. Yellow ochre is definitely more golden than the gold in this one. I feel like, though, that I'm probably going to need a little bit of this. The really intense yellow. Besides the fact that I have to put the orange out for her blouse anyway. Okay, yes, there is. It's the second from the bottom, Puling. And then when you go into, are you in Linktree? You're looking for Monument Hobbies. Hello, Bobcat. Did I miss you? Were you in chat and I missed you, or were you were lurking, weren't you? You know I wouldn't miss my pickle friend, right? Can't miss the pickle friend. All right, let's see. Where is my number 2, though? There's my number 1. My 0. I like this one. She's pretty small. And we were also using a really bright orange on here. Oh, you just got here. Okay, you're juggling work. All right. Hello, Green. How are you, my dear friend? How are you? Hey, Blade Mark. What is up? I found this fantastic color. You know, this is a badger color. It's called Fairy Tale Flesh. But that doesn't look like flesh to me. I mean, I mixed it and everything. I wanted to open it and see what color it was. Yes, we are very well, thank you. Hammy seems to be doing really good. We contacted the vet. He said we're doing everything right. And we just put her on a program. She goes out every couple of hours. We're working with it. And he said we're supposed to give her 5 days off of the last medication to see how much of it is side effects from that. And then see what happens. And if the system doesn't straighten out, then he's going to, attend to it. You didn't know badgers could make colors. This badger can make... Look at that color. That is just... So it's called Fairy Tale Flesh, but look at it. Isn't that just like amazing? It's like day glow orange. It is beautiful. I was like, wow, who makes this color? I saw it in there upside down. You worked on my wood. Ha 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 ha. Were you waxing my wood for me last night, Use Your Wood? I'd have never known. I slept right through it.
I didn't.
Geek said he didn't, though. Oh, you're sanding. How abrasive. Oh, I was witty. I was witty. I did that. I did that. You know I don't regularly. You blame Lucy Lawless. No, me too, Puling. So do you have this one? Hold on. Do you have this one in your arsenal? She got a great big gun. You have none of them. Oh, okay. So this one you can get from Lilliput Miniatures. Okay. And then this one comes from Monument Monument Hoppies. You know Monument Hoppies, right? And be sure to and oh, I don't remember my my code with Lilliput. He's in Italy, but he does give you a discount if you use my code. I just can't remember if it's the full Captain Madlove. I think it is. And you get a little discount when you use that. But I like him to know that we come over from the United States. You're going to try to paint a mini? Yes! Oh, no. Agu, don't listen. Don't listen. Get out your primer and a paintbrush. Scrub it with a toothbrush. Get out your primer and a paintbrush and give it a little painted primer. I'm telling you what. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a new breed of bunny, yes. The Hoppy Monument. The Monument Hoppy. It's small. No, it's Monument. It's large. I am? Well, I don't really know if I'd call it famous. Trouble for sure, Puling. Only have rattle cans. Oh, and it's snowing outside. Okay, well, you go ahead and give it a whack. You know what? It'll be good practice. What's the worst case scenario? If you're unhappy and you want your mini back, what do you get to do, Agu? The new thing that the captain does. Dropping them in the simple green. A year ago, I'd have said, no, don't put it in the simple green. But, okay.
Even the captain can grow.
Not all of your minis. You need to save some minis so you can see the progress of your work. Which reminds me. Guess what I found? Hello, Riser. How are you? We did, Agu. We put Sonic in ours. I'm sorry. We put Simple Green in the Sonic cleaner. That's what I meant. I found something. We were talking about it the other night. Geek couldn't find it because we had cleaned up a section of the studio, and he ended up in a display box. Oh, all right. You're gonna love this. This is for real. This is the for real and the true. Okay, for real and the true. I give you my very first mini ever painted. Let me get the dust off. Now, you remember I told you how much I love metallics, right? Like, metallics is my thing, right? So, of course, one of the first things I bought was metallics. All right. There it is. Hang tight. Oh, you're going to be amazed. There he is. I was so impressed with myself. Look at that crack in his butt. No, I am dead serious.
100%.
I am dead serious, Zelius. This is my very, very first mini. I swear to you. Look, he's even got look. You know my whole thing about the eyes. Look, he's even got little highlights on his eyes. See his little highlights in the eye inside his helmet. You can see the highlight in his eye in his helmet. That's very critical. Can you imagine the kind of light it takes to see that? I mean, I really outdid myself here. Look at that skull. I am telling you, I was just cooking with fire here. It is not. I really did. I painted this all with sexy metallics. Green metallic, gold. Look at that gold metallic.
Just to let you know how bad the geek is. That's the biggest thing that made him quit.
And I was so happy with the shadow on his butt. You see? At that time. And I love him. He's my little friend. I love him. And actually, it's not that bad. You know? If somebody showed me this, I can feel it. You know? I mean, I cleaned up my lines. I went in and got the little black, you know, because I didn't realize the whole story behind all these guys back then. You know, it was more like an animated thing to me. So I got my lines in the animated. Well, you know, the first time that I saw a mini that somebody had painted that was a game piece from Italy, I about pissed myself, I'll tell you that. Maybe crap myself. I was like, what? No way, that's how you paint one? Oh. Because I didn't know. And I will tell you that, honestly, if somebody showed me this and they said it was their first mini, I'd be really proud of them because they stayed in the lines pretty darn good. You know what I mean? And you got to start somewhere. But this was my first one and I like him. You know, he has a history. There's a couple more around here in a box. This is Eldar, I think.
Dark Eldar.
Dark Eldar. But he has a place. He's got some boo-boos. His paint is chipped, you know, during moving and stuff like that. He's been rough handled. But like, this is a highlight to me here. Here, look at this. Here's a highlight. You gotta realize this is like, see, that's a highlight on his metal gauntlet. If you bring the rattle can inside, Agu, then you could warm it up inside and then just run outside really quick and shoot it on the mini.
Just don't put it in the microwave.
Just don't put it in the... What? Don't listen to him. Anyway. I have this mini. I have to get his little... I didn't even know a thing back then about basing. Like, I didn't even know that you... I didn't know that you even put stuff on the basing. Geek says put it in the microwave. No, it's my little guy. He's got a place in my heart. So I can see, I can see how far I've come. But here's the really weird part. Okay? So I didn't understand about painting minis, right? Like I was like, okay, I didn't know these were supposed to, they weren't comic book characters. Basically, I knew nothing about it. Now, you want to see something really strange? This is my second mini. This is my first mini. Now I'm telling you the truth. Then I saw how minis were painted. This is my second mini. Buddy, you got to go back on your little thing. Alright, we're going to get to this skin now. This guy's just got to dry on his base here. He's got to stay on his base or his little feet will get broken. They had these little pointy toes, little pointy shoes. And my little bit of mixing medium. That's for my water that I thin the paints with. That helps keep the paint nice, smooth. We like smooth paint for skin especially. Would that be this one, Agu? The only thing I don't like about this one is this darn plastic thing on the front. I need to like get a little, like I want something that I can wrap around it so that it doesn't touch my head when I'm not wearing my headbands. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? Are they still pointy like that, Zelius? I think that their shoes are cool, though. They're very pointy. Yeah, and they do have spiky bits all over their body and spiky guns and everything. I didn't think to shadow him or anything because I just didn't know then. And it wasn't like there was a bunch of people, streaming it at the time. I mean, you could find, I suppose probably Miniac was out there, but I just didn't know about him then. Oh, they're more streamlined. Okay. There. I don't have to worry about him. He's not going to be gamed with, so I'm not really too concerned about that portion. It's funny because I didn't even know that do they exist in the game? I've never seen an army of them. Like these guys.
They've been remodeled since then.
Yeah, do they look at all like this? Are they called the Dark Eldar? Not just many play them. Okay, yeah, because I don't see a lot of what do you call it either? The Tau. I don't see a lot of those either. What? Different? Oh, those are worm hordes, aren't they?
No. No, I'm laughing because just really bad.
Oh, well, I think that the very first time I ever really saw one was Zelius.
I was collecting them and assembled some of them.
Really?
Yeah, that's why you got the mini to tear in half or baby.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But, yeah, I don't remember it. Huh. All right. Down to business. Let's get down to business. All right, you guys. So, on this skin, what I have to do is I have to add the colors of her environment. Environment. I say it wrong. They are called the Drakari now. Because reasons. Right. Geek, would you bring me an energy drink?
Yeah.
From downstairs? That's what I thought. Mm-hmm.
Start digging.
Dig a hole, get the energy drink, and come right back.
I'm going mining
Go! Okay, Geek's gonna mine energons. You want to play Tau as kill team? Huh. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. First of all, we gotta make sure you guys are in focus, which means pulling the glasses down to get you guys the best focus we can. Alright. So the colors are, she's got an orange truck, but it's covered in mud. So that's brown. So brown can be gold because there's lots of sun out. There's some trees. I don't really know if there's going to be much purple. I've got purple out here for the cold areas, but it's not very cold where they are. It's like, death desert kind of a thing. So I'm thinking probably we're going to stick with the yellow ochre and the green. And I got to glaze these in. Okay, I'm going to do this. I can do this. I can do this, you guys. All right. So we have to basically match the shade, thin it, and then glaze in the colors. And glaze in the shadows. Now, I do not have a deep brown, but I do have this. Let me see. You guys are with me? Okay. I do have this this really deep red. I don't have the mahogany out. But what I can tell you is that these two colors together make a goodness. They make a really nice brown that we can use. She's going to have a lot of red in her skin because of the fact that there's so much sun out. Okay, I'm supposed to keep these lines clean, so that's what I'm aiming for. I am going to take a tiny bit of purple over here in this area, and I'm just going to get a little bit of just this kind of mauve, a deep mauve color, and I'm going to use that to glaze in some of the cold areas. And we're going to see if I can do this. Oh, so nervous. All right. Okay, cold side. Glazing. When I get to the area where there needs to be a little bit of light, I'm going to wet blend a tiny bit of a highlight in there. Using, it's kind of like a pasty terracotta almost, really. As we come around to the back, I'm gonna mix a golden flesh tone. Environment, that's very gold. We don't want that. That's very woo. That's good. Now, first I'm going to take a little bit of this green, right? We made a kind of a deep brown. I'm going to make it more green. I'm glazing it into the shadow spots. Get a little green in here because there's some green all around her. She's standing right where these trees are. This is super, super light. Thin. Sorry, that was the word. Thin. Couple places on her leg, I'm going to add a little more red where it's closer to the knee and the thigh. I gotta get in here. This is the area on her that bothers me because it's behind this gun just to where I can't quite get it, and I kind of want to. Still kind of working that green. And thin it out. That was just a wet brush, so I can thin it out a little bit. Red tone. Around the jawline. Well, cheek, I guess you could say the cheek area. Okay. She's already got her lips painted pink, so A little bit more of this on the chest. Thinning, thinning, thinning. Super thin, 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 thin glaze. Little under the chin, that's green. Little bit around the jaw. Just a little bit. Kind of in this little neckline here. A little bit more on the other side. Make sure that's in focus for you guys. Are we good? Are we close? It's going to be in my face for just a minute, but I want to bring you, she's really got a tiny face, so let's bring it in a little bit there. So you guys can kind of see what's going on a little better. Going on the back here, we're using this red color. Thin, 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 thin. I'll put a little bit of that pasty brick color in it just to give it a flesh tone to it, a little peachy flesh tone, and we'll come in here. She's got a sunburn, so we're going to want this kind of in some areas that are more exposed to the sun. A little too much water. Don't want to have too much water. Adding a little, you get a little red in hands. They tend to have, like the fingers tend to be a little more pink. The palms tend to be a little more pink. So I like to put the red in the hands. We're going to add a small bit here to blush this area right here on our leg up. And these areas showing through a little bit. Okay. Want to downsize the brush. Okay. We're going to get a tiny bit of the green that's mixed with a really deep red there. And go in for a real nice shadow right here. And right here. Where this mask is coming down. And this jawline here. And a little bit, I'm going to just put a little tiny bit under the chin. I'm sorry, under the upper lip. Then I'm going to take a wee bit of, what do you call it? It's like a pasty brick. It is called flesh tone. It is called a shadow flesh by Procryl. I'm most certain I'm missing a color. I am most certain. It has to be. It's definitely not antique gold, I'll tell you that. But I usually use burnt umber. This one is too red. I need black red. That's the color I'm missing. I think it's that color. Let me try it. It's black red. Okay. Tripping me out. I'm like, whoa. Okay. So we're gonna make a real thin. Really thinning it out there. And I'll take a little bit of that and I'll come in here and glaze right over that shadow and pull that to her chin. Then I'm going to go on this other side here. It's more in the light, and we're going to do a little bit of that too, but we're going to add a little bit of gold to it. I first want to get the shadow in there. I've got a wee bit of that really dark red in this shadow. It's super teeny tiny strokes. And then we're going to go in for the lighter color, which we're going to mix a tiny bit of yellow into. Make it really thin. And when I say a tiny bit, I really do mean a tiny bit. We're going to glaze that on. We're also going to take that yellow and glaze it in the breast area. I'm going to thin the lighter flesh tone with a little bit of yellow in it. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to pick out some of the highlights. This is super thin. And I'm going to put a few highlights on her in this golden color. Needs to be a little bit thinner. Tiny amounts of paint. You got to get it smooth. Don't let it pool on your miniature. If you do, it's going to create those ugly tide pools. Zelius, did you tell everyone about your pieces being on sale or for sale? You guys know that Zelius is selling his his collection. I'm picking up some of the shadow right now. I just took a little bit of that shadow glaze and I'm coming in here and getting some of the shadow areas with it. Bonjour, Antoine. How are you? So I think what you'll see is as we add some color here, that the skin starts to come to life. So I'm adding the colors that are in the environment around her a little bit. Very nice. So if you guys are interested in getting some commission work done, pretty good, pretty good. You know, the sun is starting to shine a little bit outside now. I think spring is trying. It's trying. You can try to remember that same thing that I'm always telling you about picking that brush up where you want the majority of the paint to be. You will be happier with yourself. We'll get a little bit lighter. Make sure you keep it nice and thin. You're just glazing little bits of highlights on. The sun is a lie, right? Yeah, the sun is a lie. It is still cold. I know, right? I went to take Hammy out and I was like, oh, look, the sun. And then I opened the door and I was like, shit, it's cold out there. Okay, now if you get yourself in a situation where maybe that, you know, it's standing out a little too much, that's where we want to come back in. And we're going to get the skin tone, as in the base skin tone. Real thin. That makes a nice filter. So you get the colors. My lights bleeded out so bad. You guys can't really even see that. I apologize. I'm hoping when we get the new studio set up that we won't have that problem. One thing I do want to do is see if we can get a color light enough to just get a little highlight on these collarbones without overdoing it. And then I gotta smooth out these shadows that are here on the back and get a blend so there's not just a line. A little bit of back and forth will help you with that. So I'm gonna try to get that line out of there. It's definitely not warm at this time of year, huh? I'm telling you, Agu, it takes time and patience. You are you the one, Agu, that has the shakes? Hi, Make Right. Long time no see. How are you? I had been the other day. It was like, now Make Right. I'm trying to remember going way back in time. Are you the one that made the cardboard Harry Potter train? And did I ask you that already? If it's not you, we need to find out who made the cardboard Harry Potter train. Okay, I keep thinking Make Right. Dang it, I think I asked you that before. Darn it. But it still has been a very, very minute since I've seen you. What are you up to? And how are you? We are better here. Hammy is getting better, so that definitely, makes life around here a lot better. Okay. So I'm just taking a very light glaze, and right where we need, that little bit of extra light on her, we're going to do that. We're going to glaze those little extra areas of light back here too, but we're going to go over some of the shadows to mute them. And you know how the captain is about fibers? Basically applying, a nice filter to it all, and then we'll have to come back in here on some of this. And we'll have to put in a little bit of shadowing. But this color has a very small amount of red in it, so the result should be a little more sunburned. We're going to put a clear red on it, on her, which will definitely help with the sunburn effect. Now, at first I had made the shadows along her garments just way too thick. Like I was like, oh, this has to be a shadow. Yeah, I got a little way too excited with that, and that didn't look right. So we're kind of bringing some shadows into play here that are glazed in a lot softer than that. Oh, and taking stock. Well, Make Right, you should put if you have pictures, please put them in the Love Gallery. I would love to show your work on Friday. It's been a minute since I've been able to show any work by you, and even if you're not going to be here, I have exceptions to my be here rule on that. Especially if I invite you to do it. I'm getting in all these little tiny lines right around her her outfit, you guys, so that because there's always a little shadow where there's two come together. I just don't want it to be like any skin right on her. Oh, I need to get in there for sure. Yeah, I'd love to show it. And I'm pretty sure we have your deets, but you might consider putting your deets in there with it so that Geek can update the system. We've been doing some system updates over here. We're making some changes. As you can see, I'm streaming from more than one platform at this time. Let's get a little bit of that gold and try to come in here again and recapture that.
Make that started streaming.
Oh. Well,
welcome to the madness.
When did you start streaming, my friend? I haven't been out there to see a stream in a minute, so... I went multi-platform with ours. Whoa, that's way too much white. Holy shit. Oh, fast. Oh my God. That could have been. All right, let's try that again. Did it leak? Oh, right on. Right on. Well, I actually gave up my affiliate status, just in case you're wondering. If you hear a rumor that Captain was naughty and that's why I'm not an affiliate anymore, that's not true. Wait, it is true that I'm naughty. That's not the reason that I lost my affiliate status. We actually voluntarily dissolved it. All right. You heard that I was naughty? Or you heard that I dissolved it? No, yes, exactly. Exactly. Or you heard both. I had somebody send me a private message and say, is it true that you were bad? And that's why you don't have your affiliate status anymore? I said, it is true that I am bad. But it is not true that that's the reason for not having my affiliate status anymore. Okay. So, this area here that's towards the front and cooler, I'm going to glaze some purple into her armpit and kind of the front of the arm right there, and a little bit more up here in the collarbone area. Then I'm actually going to take a little bit of that purple and I'm going to even get the hands with a little purple too. I think it'll work as a good shadow when we start adding the pinks on the hands. I'm going to come in here and hit the side of the body. And then I'm going to go in there with a little bit of the flesh tone as well. That's kind of where you can't see. It's a little bit difficult to see right there. Actually, even it's difficult for me to see. So I try to add the colors that are in the environment. That's what I'm being told to do as I get the skin worked up. It's working out. It's scary because you know doing the you get the skin to a certain point where you kind of got it smooth and it's looking, decent, and then you got to go in there and you got to do this, and it's like, oh my goodness. Oh, well, I tell everybody, if you have a YouTube, that will help us with the hours. We need to make 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours.
You're about to ask me how many we're at?
To get where we want to get with the YouTube. Oh, and thank you very much. So we're also having videos made by a videographer. We have our Patreon up and running. So although we don't do subs here anymore, what I've been asking people to do is, if they support us, that there is a Twitch equivalent. It actually costs a little bit less for you, that we have on our Patreon. We also have different levels, and Geek is, I think, almost right now, putting the explanations to each level in there. We have some really good stuff going on. And Lessness, hello, and Google, hello.
Mine.
This is not a Nerd House Mini. This is a Monument Hobbies Mini, and there's still time to get one and get in on their giveaway of over $2,000 in prizes. If you use our code when you buy your Mini Lessness, then we will put you in our giveaway for an airbrush, a Badger airbrush. You just need to private message Geek, the PO, on your order so that he can verify.
We're at 335 hours watched.
Holy whoa.
58.
Right? Exactly. I appreciate that, Make Right. Retribution. I don't even know about this Retribution line. Is this a new one? I haven't been in there in a minute. I have a really big order with them already placed, Lessness, so I don't need to go in there and order anything else right now. Okay, so I'm adding the yellow for the, we got a lot of gold in the area she is. There's a lot of mud. There's a lot of sun. So we're going to glaze in some yellow ochre on the skin. So that sun is really, really good on there. I think that the green really helped. So we'll get a little bit of that and probably come in here on the leg as well. Remember not to leave it pooling. You can pick your brush up and leave the most of the paint where you pick your brush up, but don't leave it pooling. I put a little bit of red around the knee. A little more pink around the knee. I also put a little more pink on the inside of the thigh in these rips in her pants. Putting that gold layer in there. I kind of shadowed it up in between the legs with a little bit more of a mauve color. The more mauve color shadow of the skin, I thought it would work really good. At one point, I got so excited with the purple, her skin was pretty much all purple. Hi, Big J, how you doing? In the cart, and then you're going to check, and you got an alert. Reaper virtual boxes went up for. Oh, shifted gears, huh? Lessness. I love to paint with purple. She was purple, like her skin was just. She just turned purple. I got excited. Oh, I didn't see it, Lustness. It's from the Beastarium Create. You know what? I hadn't seen him. I thought you were talking about her. All right, to get the lift on the light on the breasts, I'm going to go in with a golden color. Red is really powerful. When you add red, you have to add like the smallest amounts of it. And then I'm going to really thin that. It's gold, but it has a little bit of red for the sunburn effect in it. I don't want too much paint on my paintbrush, and I want to make sure it's not too white. Oh, that's pretty good. We're going to try that again. That's better. What I don't want is a ring forming, because right now I just don't want to have to do this gal all over again. I've done these boobs so many times, you guys. I have pictures upon pictures upon pictures of the progress on these boobs, and I'm going to get them right. I'm going to take that same color, and I'm going to add a little bit of the, well, that turned out to be way more than a little. Getting a little excited with my brushes today. Get that little sunburn. We're going to be getting that sunburn built up here in a minute. pretty much glazing over most of the shadows with this. It's pretty thin. I'm not really going up into the clothes too much with it. And that's really, I just mixed a little bit of this so that I could get in here and get some of that golden, whoop, color from the sun. I'm ultimately going to build the sunburn up with the red thinned really thin. Got to get the skin highlights and everything kind of where I want them before I do that. That way when it goes on, I don't have to go back in there and try to fuss with the red. Okay, back at this face again. Hello, Juan Jose. Yes, Lustness, let Geek give you the link so that you can use, you want to use our link so that you can be entered in our airbrush giveaway as well. We have a link with Monument because we are a monument. And if you use our link, they will enter you. When you make the purchase, they will enter you in their giveaway. But by making the purchase with our link, you get entered in our giveaway for the airbrush also.
You still have to send me that.
But you have to private message Geek your PO number so he can verify that you used our link. Yeah, this is like they do events, and so you basically it's an event model. What are you up to, Juan Jose? As you can see, we are probably getting bingo to a state of really close to done.
Speaking, I'm expecting your call, sir. Water hammer. Love me some water hammer. I posted the link and I made the exclamation point party work. I gotta go upstairs.
Okay. Exclamation point party, Lustness. Try that. That should give you our link so that you can it'll take you through us to Monument Hobbies. That way they know that I sent you. And then once you make your order, you send your PO number to Geek so that he can verify, and he will enter you in our drawing for the airbrush. Yeah. Taking a nap, were ya? Taking a nap, were ya? Naps are good. I love naps. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Also, hello to you too, Big J. I do that all the time. Get to business before I even say hello to a person. I'm like, by the way, blah, blah, blah. Oh, by the way, hey, hi. Oh, yeah, that leg is looking a lot better. All right. We'll get some of that base skin tone, thin it. Okay, and then we're going to glaze it. So we get a nice filter on it. Because that was the one where I ripped the paint, and so I had to come back in and completely revamp the skin on that leg. Touched my face. Yep, that's what it was. I'm like, how come you have beautiful shiny glitter on your boobs? Oh, that's actually really pretty. I'm like, where did you get that from? Interesting. I must have touched my face. Oh, that's really pretty. Hold on. I'm going to glaze that in before it gets away from me. Oh, that's so pretty. I don't think you guys can see it, but... She has, like, pearlescent glitter on her. You glued the magnet in backwards. What did you do? Oh, you're working at the same time. And you glued a magnet in backwards. There you go. There you go. Because I was saying boobies. Thank you. Who got me? Who knows that blade mark? Thank you. Sorry, I was getting really into it there for a second. I was like, oh, look at this. Look at that. Thank you. You guys can always depend on blade mark. Dave catches me too. Oh, that's much better. I'm just going to get a little bit of yellow. I'm just going to go ahead and wet blend it in. Oh, that looks nice. Yep. Bring that yellow up a little bit. And then we'll do a little bit more of that green. Lightly, let's not get too excited with that. So, what's everybody working on out there? Quiet. Always so quiet on a Tuesday. Okay. We got it. I still don't like this line right here. I think I'm going to try to pull it out with the skin color. Oh, that's way too green. Went way too green. Hold on, let me just get rid of that. Try again. Oh, because it's supposed to be the black red, that's why. There we go. Maybe a wee bit darker. Okay. Try to... Yeah, there we go. Just try to get that shadow out of there. It was just there a little bit too. Not supposed to be those really strict lines. Maybe in the back here might be a little bit more so, but you know, because that little back striation. Try to blend those lines out so that we don't see them so harsh. Minicam dead. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Now I can get a really good look at what I'm doing actually by looking at so see the boobs and the shoulder. This is more correct. Okay, let me get this side of the face there. Hold on, let me. Side of the face here. We're going to come in with a little highlighting, a little red in it. I made the color a little bit more pink because we're coming in, you know, female's face. going to glaze over the shadow so that you'll still see the shadow through, but we'll start getting some form to her face that way. This other side needs a glaze on it as well. It's too dark. Kind of loses her face in the shadow over there. I'll have to come back in and develop that that area a little bit more. That's on the shadow side here. Thank you. Get that up around the jaw there. There we go. I should. See just now?
Okay, then. Chat.
Hang on just a second and I'll catch up with chat. Fine little lines on her face. Get a little bit more shadow built here. And then I'm going to come in for just a tiny bit more of the highlight, because if I bring her jaw out a little bit, right, then that'll help us to identify the areas that really need the shadow. And then we won't lose her face completely over there in those shadows. I'm going to come back in. I want to get, I lost that little one under her lip there. That one's really good. Right beside her nose here. I have a little line in her face right there. Hang on, guys, and I'll catch up with chat. I just got to get this little tiny... Yes. Snarling. What did you write? Start. Oh my God, glitter grenade. No glitter grenade. Oh, yay! You did a group? Awesome. Awesome. I was thinking about if somebody doing a drawing, or if somebody in the UK won, we could send them a Marines alias. Good for you. That's right. So any of you guys that play Marines, if you need some painted Marines, that's where you're going to buy them from. You're going to buy them from Arzelius. He needs to sell his Marines. Ooh, a pair of Demon Princes. Ooh, even better. All right. So somehow I have to bring these colors in, but I honestly, you guys, I am a little apprehensive about this, but I'm gonna go for it. So I gotta bring the colors in for this, and then we glaze over these, but and I'm not supposed to do it like all in one area. That's one of the reasons why I have not done her pants yet. But when I got excited with the purple, and I was like, oh yeah, we gotta put some purple in there. Yeah, I got really crazy with it, and then I put way too much in there. All right, so how about this idea? Oh, red's the killer. Red's the killer. Don't do it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Right? Sunshine color. A little bit pink. Inside the thigh, going with that darker shadow, kind of burgundy color, the kind of maroon. That's the color I'm looking for. I'm also going to put a little green right up the thigh there. Blaze it again. I hope I'm following instructions correctly. Okay, now somehow I've got to make the back look like the front. All right, I can do this. You must retire. Okay. A paint grenade. Good night, Zelius, and congratulations. Well, hello, Venom. Oh, is it not showing? Typing in the YouTube chat doesn't show. Okay, it's supposed to be in here. I don't know why. Wait a minute. Has that been the case with everybody all along and you were just the first person to say it? That could make a huge difference. Make right. Are you in YouTube, mate? Are you in YouTube and then typing in Twitch, or can you type into Twitch? Uh-oh. There you are. Ah, okay, wait, look at the boobs. Look at the boobs. Let's just focus on the boobs for a minute, okay? Just focus on the boobs and notice that I think I got it right. I think. Almost. I'm a little confused about that last really wispy, gentle highlight, but notice the colors. Also, my camera's horrible. Hold on. Let me see if I can make it in your camera. Come on, focus on her. He doesn't want to. Okay, but so there the color is just I'm looking at it going, oh look, you can see like what we were talking about, the colors of the environment, right? Now when I go over to the back side, it's a lot. I know she's small, but I finally kind of got the majority of the shadows smoothed out. It's really hard for me with acrylics because acrylics have white in them. So I'm wondering if I wouldn't do better to use an ink and maybe use that clear. You have typed into Twitch over on YouTube. Wait, you have typed into Twitch and over on YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I appreciate you popping in YouTube. Well, if they can't chat in there though, Geek,
I'm looking at it.
then that, right? That's a thing. Okay, so I want you guys to know now I've got this crazy, I got the Reynolds paper as per instruction, and it still curls. Curls right up. Look. See it? See it wrinkling right there? Well, hold on. Right there. And it's flipping up and it's curling. It's all, yep, see? And I even got the water bottle and squirt it all in the sides. Thank you, Make Right. I appreciate it. Geeks figuring it out. It's not supposed to be doing that. That might have been the case. That might have been why Midnight Terror had all of them up and running the other night. Because she was typing in one and watching on the other. Okay, so I was having a moment here where now the face is working. The face is working. I'm getting, so when I'm in a smaller area, I can get it pretty good. This side of the face looks like mud, but she is in a muddy area. We could just say that, but this side of the face really looks like mud. But what I was doing was working that side up a little bit. Real thin. And don't leave that thin paint sitting anywhere. If you leave it sitting anywhere, you'll end up with those gnarly little tide pools, you guys, and you don't want that. And just remember, if you're gonna have a little bit of paint, a little bit of extra paint anywhere, just make sure it's kind of right where you lift that brush. But I kind of came back in here and reclaimed that side of the face by adding a little bit lighter color because it was really looking like mud. I did get her grimace on her. Not a grimace, her snarl, and I'm really happy about that. It should show up. So it's showing up over here on the right screen. I see it in a balloon over my hand.
Oh, it's
not showing up in there. Again, this is a lighter color. This has got a little bit of gold in it to come in here and pick up this jawline. Beautiful jawline that she's got. Real thin, you guys. Just grabbing these little highlighted areas. A little bit right there on that line of her neck and a little bit right there. And again for that little teeny tiny collarbone. Make sure you don't have too much paint when you go in for that collarbone because I'm telling you what, that's a tiny little collarbone. Now what also will make that collarbone stand out is if you come in with a little shadow. Right? And just add a little, don't get too excited with it. You know, just a little line. You can probably get this one in here too. That'll make that collarbone stand out a little better. I'm going to thin that because she needs just the tiniest bit right here. Let's not get too much. There's a little glaze. All right, there we go. There, see? So we get little collarbones popping out. Been playing Cyberpunk. How you liking it? You have almost 100 hours in about a week's time. Is that a lot? That sounds like a lot. Oh, I appreciate it, Eb Venom. I appreciate it. Now we're going to come in here. We're going to get that little bit of light colored flesh too. Like a tiny. So we really, really want a small brush. And so you may not have a huge highlight right there, but a way to get that little highlight on that collarbone. It's just going to make the little details of her stand out a little farther. See? I can thin that collarbone out because there's a shadow behind it. I gotta stop making a point on my brushes with my mouth. I'm trying to break that habit. Okay, now. Oh, what happened? Hold on just a second, you guys. I can't see you. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. It will make me cry. Oh, use your wood. I haven't, you know what? Honestly, that's one of the things that somebody asked me in some private messages is how, now that I'm, you know, doing the streaming the way that we're doing it, how they're going to break me. And they miss it. And I actually don't know the answer, you know? I mean, all right, now see here how we got like green and see how the skin. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here and I'm going to take a little bit of that flesh tone, right? And I'm going to glaze right over that. And then because I love to wet blend, I'm going to take a little bit of that sunshine color that we got on my brush, right? I'm going to put a little bit right in here. That's like a highlight. Now it looks weird now, but just bear with me. A little highlight on her leg there. We're going to have to come in and glaze it again. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Misko. Hi. How are you, my friend? How's the view out your window? The view out our window doesn't have snow anymore. It's sad.
It has deer, though.
Yes, it has deer. The deer are coming out. I touched my eye and got a little glitter on my finger, and then I touched her boobs, and then now she's got glitter on her boobs, and she got stripper boobs. It's cool. She can have stripper boobs. Okay. So notice like since when we started, right? Okay, let's just get a little, there we go. You notice that the face is starting to come out better. So now we got that nice shadow under her jaw, and now the face is actually starting to come away from the jaw. This side we got to work on. See how that side, so the shadow you're seeing, I actually didn't paint there. Oh, the peckish fox is raiding us. We haven't seen him in forever. Hello, peckish fox. Hello, hello, raiders. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Pew, pew, pew. How are you, mate? How are things? Lost Torpedoes, hi. A chicken patty, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Hellfire. What were you working on? Were you mini painting today? We are working on Monument Hobbies Mother Lovin' Paint Party. Currently, I am reclaiming the jaw that I got excited with, and I got like too much shadow, and then she kind of looked like she was a 2D character instead of a 3D character. So I'm coming in here and I'm just reclaiming the jaw, and it's working. Just so if that happens, I was telling everybody, you know, just kind of glaze your way out of it. As long as you are putting on really, really thin layers of paint, you should be okay. You were doing some non-metallic, ooh, NMN, ooh, an OSL. Well, please put it in the love gallery. We don't do a love gallery, Peckish Fox. We don't do one on Tuesday, but I will shout you out on Friday when you are not here. Also, if you'd like to link it in the chat and show it off to people, that is more than welcome on Tuesday. So please feel free. Everybody has really kept it in perspective. We've had really good luck with it on Tuesdays, so please feel free. And thank you for that raid. I'd also love to see what you're working on. So put it in the love gallery for people on Friday and right here in chat so we can take a look. If you have pictures. I don't mean to be bossy. I mean, I do, but that's beside the point. Okay, finally thinned up that. Aha! Okay, so I'll tell you what I did that didn't work out. Okay, you know what it was? So when I put the shadow under the chin, I'm going to tell you guys this so that you don't make the mistake. Okay, so yes, there's a shadow under the chin. Okay, but here's what I discovered. So it's not up to the edge of the chin, all right? So you got to kind of bring some of the skin color down around the jaw and then gradually get it darker, like up underneath the chin. That way her chin doesn't look like it's getting just folded into her body. That's what was wrong. Much better. Oh, go. I think you can. I think ours is open. It's Tuesday. We do links on Tuesday. It should be open, Peckish. You go right ahead. Look at you. You were one of the first peeps in here, Peckish Fox. Look at you with your VIP status. You know how long ago that was? We've known each other almost 2 years. How does it feel? Here's my question. Are you bored yet? Let me take a look at what you got here. I want to see. Clicky. Oh, it might. Oh, that's the Discord? Oh, wait. Oh, and you put it in my Discord? Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to smack you with my helmet. All right. You put it in my Discord? Okay, hold on. Oh, this guy. Yeah, okay. Hi, Slay. How you doing? Oh, yum. Yeah, you guys can just click on that and pop in the Discord and see it. Oh, he looks great. So, oh, yeah. Yeah, Peckish. Getting it. Oh, when I start doing NMM, I really do think I'm going to enjoy it. I dig it. Oh, he's such a cool model. Oh, right on. And you're plunking down with us. Beautiful. Beautiful, Peckish. He's going to be amazing. He's going to be amazing. I really do. I like that model. Does that model come with the horns? Or did you put those on there? I got to get this big boy. I see he's really big. But I've got so much to paint. I don't have time for him. I feel terrible, but, you know, you'll have to send him my regards and tell him I just don't have time. I've just got way too much on my plate. That relationship is not going to work out. It comes with the horns. Remember those beautiful, though. Oh, I do like a big horn. I do. I got to admit. It's nice to see you, Slay. It's nice to see you. Peckish Fox just gave us a raid. And welcome you guys that came in with Peckish Fox. If you would kindly click my icon in the upper left-hand corner of your screen so that you won't have to watch a commercial and you'll just be rerouted in as an original viewer. Oh, Lost Torpedoes, it has been so long, probably... Hold on, I gotta get my glasses again, you guys. It's been so long, probably when I see it, I will remember. If you'd like to show it to me again and remind me, that would be very, very helpful. My brain is working better now than it was then. Yes, use your wood. Oh my gosh, I'd love to. I'd love to see your wood. Show me your wood. Don't get sassy, you guys, now. I know I was getting sassy, but... Oh, it says no. Wait. Did you... What? Whoa, oh, wait. Oh, wait, that is... Yeah, you... Well, use your wood. The way it usually works is that I haven't put it in the love gallery so I can show it on Friday, but you can post directly into the chat on Tuesdays. Oh, he's looking really good. Oh, that's also a very nice model. I bet that is fun to work on. All those braids. Very nice. So yes, he needs some green in his skin. Definitely. Definitely needs some green in his skin. Right, I know. I know. We make them all for him, though. We really do. We truly do. All right. I am going to come in here, you guys, and I'm going to get a little bit of black and mix a little bit of purple and black together. I'm also going to pick up some of that nice deep red and add it in there, and I'm going to create a shadow. Now, I could glaze these shadows in all week long in between her fingers, but let's not do that. A little purple, a little black, and a little bit of that real dark red that I have, okay? Hands have, they tend to be colder than other areas of the body, so I like to get a little cold in the shadows. I'm going to get some shadows on the hands here, and then we're going to come in for some nice little highlight. Get these little shadows where it's up next to her body here. And I'm going to do a little feathering, feather a little bit of that purple softly out around the wrist and onto the top of the hand. We're going to go in for the tiniest bit of a deeper red, right? So this is I believe dark red by Vallejo. No, I'm sorry. Not. Hang on. Deep red by Reaper. I'm going to thin it, and I'm going to use it on her fingers. I'm going to glaze the fingers with this color to get a little bit more rosy color around the knuckles and on the fingers, okay? And we'll even put a little bit up on the hand. We will come in here and get better. You know how I feel about hands, so we will come in and work on those hands and bring them out a little more. They are hiding in the shadows right now, but we do have to get a good base for them. And the shadows really help. You know how I like the hands. I'll probably spend time just myself at my desk with the hands. They're very tedious. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, there were no alerts working. I mean, the sound for that is not working. Some of the alerts are working. Hold on, let's see. I should say, Mayehm, thank you very much for the follow. And Storman, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. All right, now on this side of the face, because so the face is lacking, to me, lacking some little bit of volume. I'm going to get a little green. I'm going to go under the chin. Okay. Not too much, as in like, you know, thin. The brush is thin. Get a little bit down here on the neck. Then I'm going to come back in. I'm going to take a tiny bit of purple, and I'm even going to put that in there around the neck in these shadows, around that ear. Don't leave your paint sitting anywhere, remember. And I'm not supposed to touch it. Okay, we're going to take a little bit of purple and just bring it right up under that mask. Just a little bit like that, just a little bit. A little bit at the collarbone right there. There we go. Glaze it over into the shadow here. Come right up under the ear into that little neckline. And a little bit right there. Now we're going to come in for that light color that we were using for the flush. Okay, so in mixing these colors, I'm probably going to be changing up my paints here in a little bit. I'm going to try to bring some chimeras in, you guys. I'm getting to the point where I'm really using super tiny bits of paint. And I need my paint to hold just a little bit better. Make sure that... I hope you guys can see this. So we're coming in for that jaw again. There you go. That tiny bit of mauve that I have here. So right along her mask, beside her nose, she's going to need an adequate shadow to separate this mask from her face. Otherwise, the mask won't lift up off the face. It'll just be like part of the whole, it'll just be like skin and then mask. And so this one's going to be a little tedious. Hang tight. Okay. I love what you're working on, Use Your Wood. He's so adorable. I really have an appreciation for busts, especially the that's a dwarf, right? But the ones where they have like the big armor on the busts, or like the orcs with a piece of armor on and then the chest out. Oh, I really like it. Hydrate, Misko said. Hydrate. So, Saturday, I'm teaching with Reaper, you guys. So, I hope some of you are going to join me there. I'll be teaching Chibi Dynamics. Yes, yes, Use Your Wood. Yes, I do love a good orc. I do. Yeah, I'm really hoping that some folks are gonna be joining me. We do have a Reaper link too, so if you want to get yourself some Reaper products, I don't think there's time to get the Reaper products to you before the class, but you know, you can bring any chibi and learn and be able to do it in the class. Because what I'm going to be teaching is not just a specific chibi. Just to let you guys know, you should totally be able to use any chibi in the class if you guys would like to join me. And then what I'm going to do is the PJ Sunday that follows that. The PJ Sunday that follows that, I am going to teach we're going to work on chibis. So that should be really good fun. I do like a good chibi. You want to see the, hang on, and I'll show you the chibi that I prepped for the class. Like, to show you the dynamics. Because I wanted one of their new chibis. Oh, that's good. That skin right there is working. Yeah, that's working. That's working for me. Hang on. Let me show you what I got here. So, I took one of these Sophie chibis, and so we have this little angry gal here, and we're going to be working on her eyes, and everybody was black or dark gray, and then zenithal highlighting. And then if you don't have an airbrush, you don't know how to zenithal highlight, I'm going to show you guys how to do it with ink and a kind of a dry brush routine, so that you guys can see all the little details. And then what I did was, I had done this one last year. I didn't do a class. I did this one last year, and everybody really liked it and said, well, you should teach a class on that. So I reached out to them about the class. Actually, they reached out to me, and then I said yes. So, and this guy is a kind of a magical, more of a whimsical style of painting. You know, like a little storybook guy, and but the human-like chibi eyes. So it's about catching the dynamics of a chibi, you know, getting your color balance right so that you can frame the chibi the best way for that chibi, for the way that it's designed. Most chibis, yes, it is, Der Stormen. It is. Yes, he is. And I will tell you something. So I don't normally do that, okay? And what happened is I wasn't paying attention. I really made myself mad when I first did this. But it kind of looked out, it gave it a different dynamic, and he's really cute. And people liked him, and so I decided I was not going to go back and, normally I use a matte or medium, and then I'll just pick out, like, maybe his eyeballs would be high gloss. Oh, I wanted his hat. His hat is high gloss because it's satin. Okay, so there was a reason for that. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that, Stormin. I hadn't thought about that. You know what I really like is and you know what? His let me see. Wait. Yeah, I don't think his dragon head actually got its highlights in it. I think we ended up taking off to. You like wizards? Use your wood. Hold on. Oh yeah, the dragon head didn't get its it didn't get its eyeball. Hi, Acid. So yeah, I just decided not to go back, Stormin, and do him in a different, because everybody just really, it was different. But the other thing that happened was that I was going to do his beard. Okay, so he was all gloss because I used the wrong one off my palette. Okay, now I have a different way of doing that. But I had put it on my palette and it's all clear, and I couldn't tell which one was which. So the next thing you know, and you know how they all look shiny when you're putting them on, right? So next thing you know, he dries, and I'm like, well, shit. But I wanted his hat to be shiny, so I did his hat that way on purpose. Then his coat and everything, and I was like, well, damn, I'm just going to make sure his beard is matte. I bought a different product. It said matte on it. It was not matte. So in order to save that, I used the high gloss over it because, I have to pay attention to products that I buy. Don't test them on something that you like. So that's Reapers from last year. I had a really good time. I mean, I loved working on this. It was so much fun. And then this year, so her eyes are not done on purpose. We're going to do an chibi eyes. So I wanted to have at least 2 sets. I got him, I don't know if he's available anymore, Use Your Wood, but I got him from Reaper. I don't think he's available anymore, but not right now. So wait until after this month. Keep an eye on them. They should be this is from the, hold on. the Force Kickstarter, the Reaper 4 Kickstarter. He came in the box. There was a little box of chibis in it. So just keep your eyes peeled because they're supposed to be re-releasing the stuff from 4 pretty soon. They told me after February. I don't know if he's part of what they're re-releasing, but I loved him. I was like, oh my gosh, he is so darling. He's just such a cute little guy. And you know what I ended up doing? I actually ended up giving away some of them. This one was really popular and this one was really popular. M. Fontana, he's on the preview page. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Wait, hold on. Really? Did you hear that? Use your wood. Thank you, M. Fontana. Fontana says that he's on the preview page right now and he should be showing up. I should get some of them. I should get some of them because people love him. They do. That's one of the chibis they really adore. Yeah, can you look into that for me? Is that possible? Bring up Reaper. M. Fontana says he goes on sale Friday. Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, it's not you, it's me.
Okay. So, anyhow, in the class, we're going to teach you dynamics of a chibi. And the deal with a chibi is choosing your colors and getting your lighting. Because they have such small bodies, sometimes you have to do things like, notice I highlighted her collarbones. The wizard. The wizard that I have with a little...
There's a different wizard.
Oh, it's a different one.
He looks like the same model, but instead of a dragon, he's got a staff, a scroll.
Mine's got a staff and a scroll, but a dragon head on his staff. But he's got a staff and a scroll and a little hat. But there's a dragon head on his staff. Did they not do the dragon head?
It is a dragon head, it's just the way it's
He found him.
shaped. You can buy them right now.
Oh, no.
You can't. March release.
March release. Oh, and use your wood. Be sure to use my link. Okay? Use the captain's link. Pennies on the dollar back to the ship. And it lets Reaper know that we're paying attention. And that we have everything set up the way that they want it set up. Yes, please use my link. That really helps out. And it doesn't cost you any more to use my link. So anyway, basically, I'm showing the dynamics and then we're doing a little kit bashing. So these wings are going to make like a background for her. And we're going to do a little bit of finalizing on her hair to kind of smooth out the look of that. I'm not too concerned about the hair. This is mostly about her dynamics and the eyes. So in doing the zenithal highlighting with them, you have the opportunity to pick out those areas. And generally with actually with most minis, but specifically with chibis, you want to try to get the main dynamics from about the waist up, maybe going down like we did on this one. And colors make a difference. If you're using a color on the lower portion, so green is naturally a ground color to the human eye, it kind of doesn't draw as much excitement. Oh, that's awesome. So use your wood. We're doing chibis this weekend. We're doing chibis next week. And then we're going to do another chibi course in April. So if you grab a couple chibis from them, then you will have yours ready. Because people were contacting me, letting me know that they felt like maybe chibis kind of fell out of favor and was wondering when I was going to do my next chibi. So that would be really cool. So there you have it, you guys. And then these guys actually are going to go, I got a little custom, it's from Nerd House Minis, a little custom base. It's like I've got a little bit of steampunky like on it, right? And the reason I'm using this base is because if you look at it from the side, some of the bricks are elevated, right? And so each of them has a little elevated foot. So I'm going to put one little elevated foot on the elevated areas, and then they'll be standing on this little base together, like they were in a dungeon together. So that's the object of it. So that's that little project, and we're going to be working on that in and out. All right. So use your wood that you can get all my links and affiliate, all the affiliate links by !links. The link tree will be in there, and then you can just paste and copy it to a notepad on your computer and just have it saved for when you sit down to make an order.
Or bookmark.
Or bookmark it. In your case, I wish I had an affiliate link to some place that sold a lot of wood, but I'm afraid I don't at this time. But Dick Blick is in there. I'm sure you use a lot of supplies from them. You know, there's Amazon. I have it. I have that all set up with Amazon. So, you know, yeah, anybody out there, if you order from Amazon and you use the captain's link, it lets them know that you came in through the captain, and pennies on the dollar. It helps take care of the ship. All right, so coming back to this gal's skin, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, okay, try to focus a little bit on maybe, so I keep painting back over my colors of the surrounding part. So her back is to the trees. So let's try putting a little more red. I'm going to put a little more red up towards the top where the sunburn is. And maybe that'll kind of like start to help develop what it is that I'm trying to develop here. And we're supposed to make that really, really super thin. And work this. So we'll try adding a little sunburn. Wait, first I'm going to bring the highlight up a little bit. And then we'll come in and we'll glaze the sunburn. Let me make sure I'm not too white. What is that? What is that? Is it?
And over new speakers. That's a raid.
Hello!
Agent Meeple.
Agent Meeple, how are you? What is going on, mates? We're doing a little skin today. We're working on adding the colors of the environment to the skin. What were you working on? Were you painting today? Hey, hey, everybody who came in with Agent Meeple, I am Captain Madlove. Welcome aboard the SS Madlove. I should have said that to the last raid that came in, but I forget. How are you today? We're working on a little skin. Sorry that I'm blurry there. I was showing people some chibis. I do understand that my camera looks a little whited out, you guys. I apologize. I don't know. That is not that color. Does not look that bad. But we're working on fixing it. Not this very minute, but in the very near future. You were painting kobolds. Well, Agent Meeple, because you rated us, you may go ahead and drop them in the love gallery, and on Friday I will show them off and shout you out. And if you'd like to put them in the chat, that goes for anybody else that came in with you, and share your work, that would be lovely, if you have pictures, of course. All right, so I'm going to bring the highlights here up a little bit. You guys, Agent Meeple is a streamer. I'm sure you're getting that because we're getting rated. And he paints miniatures, very talented artist. And by the way, going backwards, so is Peckish Fox. I probably should have said that. I've got his work in the love gallery, so we're going to show him off on Friday. But definitely, if you guys have the opportunity to make it into one of those streams, I think you would enjoy yourself. I don't have the opportunity to, so if you do make it in and I am not there, please bring greetings from the captain. That would be very nice. Hello, Dark Virtue. How are you today? Kind of coming up to the top here with this. I'm going to bring it up to the top. So like towards the sun and up to the top. Get a little bit more on this little back strap here maybe. Yeah, have you guys ever made it into the Peckish Fox's stream before? Does everybody in here know him? Both really talented artists. There are so many wonderfully talented mini painters out there, you guys. Makes me feel really good that some of you are in here watching me. That makes me feel good. And for those of you that are working and lurking, that really makes me feel good too, because it means I'm good company. I love you too. Semeni. There we go. Okay, so I just kind of reduced the area that I was putting it in to where we get a little bit, like a little higher on the highlight, right? A little second layer in that area. You gotta read and run. Did you get it popped into the Love Gallery? Well, come in before Friday, Agent Meeple, and put it into our Love Gallery. When you get a chance, take some pictures, okay? And then I'll give you a shout out on Friday. That will be absolutely sensational. Because there's a lot more people in here on a Friday. Fridays are usually our really busy days. And you can totally shout yourself out, by the way, right now. Hope I told Peckish Fox that. I don't on Tuesdays. I don't have my my crew in here most of the time to do shout outs and stuff like that. So I just let people kind of come into the chat and put their deets in there. And, you know, Geek is usually working. You have a wonderful day. And thank you so much for the raid, Agent Meeple. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your crew in to see our crew. I'm sure they'll take very good care of them. Did you just get home from work, Dark Virtue? I'm going to guess yes. Okay. So, a little bit more. Oh, got a tide pool. We don't want tide pools, you guys. That's allowing it to sit. You want to try to, you don't want to move the paint too much, but you got to keep the paint on course. And honestly, I find that the colors with white in them or that are opaque kind of do it a little bit more. I'm struggling also with probably needing to get the Chimera paints. At least that's what's being said to me. Right? Simini, you use the Chimera, right? I'm sorry, you're working, you got your hands full. I don't mean to break your focus. I'm sorry. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought when we were putting out. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's probably going to end up having to be that. Thank you, Blade Mark. Thank you so much for that. All right. So now we're going to take that golden color. Right, we're gonna mix it at a higher level with a little bit more of the olive flesh in it. So we're gonna bring it up, and we're using that skin tone base to make like a kind of a peachy skin tone. We're gonna add a tiny red is dangerous, you guys. Look out for the red. And then we're gonna take and add a little bit of yellow ochre to that. Green, are you still out there? And then you can get really excited like I did, and then you can make a pool of super sunshine. Okay, let's try that again. Let's tone that down. There we go. A little bit more skin tone. Ah, there we go. That's looking. We need a little tiny bit of red just to kind of make it a little bit. Yo, that's a good sunburn color right there. We're on it. We're on it. Okay. Want to thin it enough to where we're gonna make a little glaze with it. Chimera, GSW, and Vallejo. There's the answer, Geek, to his paints. Okay.
Oh, GSW.
Right.
Chimera, GSW.
Vallejo. Okay, now see that shoulder's nice in the sun there. Some light coming in on that. Pump these up here before we apply a little sunburn. Take it a little bit of a darker color here. I'm thinning it out because I'm going to come in right there on the spine with it. But if you come in there with the highlight color, that's just going to look really silly. So, a little bit deeper color of flesh. Little bit of red in that. Okay. That's the deep red though, not the bright sunburn red that we're working with over there. Seems strange to me to be like, you know, glazing over shadows, but sometimes it's hard on these little guys like this, you know, to wet blend in these little tiny places. So like I would really much rather prefer to, like, you know, wet blend an area. That would be nice. But she's so tiny. I mean, you can, but it's kind of like working with pixels. So there we go. Getting there. Bring those little areas up. Got a little sunshine in it. Sorry for the silence, guys. Pretty small model, real tedious. I don't want to. I had to fix that ring in her leg, and just trust me, you know, when I made that tide pull in her leg, that was just terrible. It took a lot of work to get back to where we were. Hi, Cutthroat. Thank you. The light. My light is blocking the view. My light. Oh, my freaking head thing. I apologize. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I had to really get close to her for a second there. Yeah, I did. How are you, Cutthroat? How's life out there, man? How's Bam Bam? Can I get a shout out for Cutthroat? No? Okay. Then you are having issues?
My computer and I are doing a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that going for you?
Beating the shit out.
Oh, you're beating the shit out of it. Blade Mark Doll, can you give Cutthroat a shout out for me? I'd appreciate it.
We don't usually do that on Tuesday and Wednesday.
We don't. You can shout yourself out if you want to, too, Cutthroat. I don't have mods in here usually on Tuesdays. Every once in a while. Blade Mark will do shout out. He is in here on Tuesdays, but for the most part, Tuesdays are a little different. Thank you so much, Blade Mark. I appreciate it. All right, now we're getting some red built in there. Okay. Get over here. Going forward. Yep. You guys can see that? Okay. Shadows. I'm taking a little bit of the lighter. Like it's not terribly light, but I am kind of coming up underneath the gun, and there's just a little area of tummy that you can kind of get at to sort of make it look like the little ab sides. You can kind of put it in there, and it really helps. Also, if just like right here on the front of her hip. Aw, shoots, you guys. It's just coming to me. It's happening. It's happening. This is a little bit darker color. There it goes. It's working. It's working. Okay. It's got a little bit of red in it. It's a little bit darker. Like glazing it into the shadows. Okay. Now. Okay. All right, we're going to go in for some more glow. We're going to lift it again. This time I'm actually just going to use a tiny bit of yellow. I'm going to super thin it. I'm going to mix it with a little bit of the olive flesh. I'm going to see if I like it. And I don't like that color. So instead of yellow, I'm going to use the ochre. See what I get out of the ochre. Maybe just with the tiniest bit of yellow added. Go back in there. Get it to a heightened point with that olive flesh. Okay, I like it. Now we got to thin it. It's right there. We are going to filter over this. Kay is asking, aw. I'm going to guess that that's a kitty. Too white. Remember though that it does actually go on a lot darker than it dries. But I don't want to get too crazy with it at first and I don't want any pools. Let's see how light it dries. I am using the tiniest bits of paint, okay? Fiber. Okay, let's hope that it glazes over. Oh, shit. Not what I want to see right now. Okay. I am... the paint has enough body to it. I'm going to start wetting the areas before I come in with these small amounts of paint so that they don't tide pool. Sometimes when you lay the paint on and it's really dry, you can get a tide pool effect, and you don't want that. So I can put a tiny amount of paint and it bleeds all along the edges for me. Keeps the edges from turning into those little funky areas that adhere to everything. Put a little shadow there on the side. I'm putting an in-between color of flesh a little bit to fine-tune those lines. Just so they're not quite such a harsh transition. I mean, yes, I want to highlight there, but ultimately, you know, I don't want a big old line like this shoulder's got here. Okay, now I'm going for the darker red. It has a very small amount of that pasty brick color that we talk about. That would be shadow flesh that I'm using, you guys. And I know that's in front of my face. We're just going to do that for a little minute while I do this, because I honestly think that if I bring it down like that, you guys are actually going to see the dynamics a little better of what's going on. So let's just do it like this for a minute so that we can get a little bit better view. So I'm using some of that deeper red, right? And I'm going to come kind of into the shadows with it, and then I'm going to blend it out onto the not all the way over the highlight, okay, but to soften the lines in between. And then also to put a little bit in the shadows. So it'll work a little bit like a filter and a shadow. You got to kind of smooth it out sometimes I got to go back in and get a little bit of the lighter color and then blend it back in. And then a little bit of back and forth. And then this line right here, smooth that line out so that I'm getting a better transition from here to there. I'm kind of pinpointing. Are you seeing the sunburn develop? Hello, paint splattered orc. How are you? I'm not hiding from the camera. It's just that I'm giving everybody a better view so they can kind of see what's happening with the work. How are you, my friend? Long time no see. Sorry guys, I did that. Let's back you up a little bit. There we go. Let me get you right on. There we go. It's nice to see you, Paint Splattered. What are you up to? We are working on a little sunburned skin today. I got that. Okay, see how the shoulder blades are working there with this area here? Just got home from errands, exhausted, trying to muster up some energy and motivation to do some pixel art. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming back in. It's nice. It really is nice to see you. I'm glad to know you're okay. There's so many people that, you know, I won't see them for a long time, and I just am like, oh, I wonder what happened. But going back in time, it's just really nice to see the people that were here when I first started streaming. We never did get in our, I never did get in the co-stream with a lot of those people that we were going to do the co-stream thing with, and things went another direction. Life's been crazy with COVID, huh?
Look into my eyes and don't be shy. Feel the music in your blood tonight. Feel the rhythm in my bones. What do you say? I don't know. Nah, I can't hear you out, yeah. Follow through the mellow, I can show you the...
Oh, wonderful. Well, you know what? The rainy days will come, right? The rainy days will come. Let me take a look at what we got here. Okay, so see how that smoothed out, right? Neckline smoothed out. Now I'm working on getting the lines right there smoothed out. It's a lot of teeny tiny little applications of paint, really. Now let's see if we can fix her green leg. Very delicately. I add a little bit of that sunburn color because it's really working good for the shadows that are getting a little bit of that red in there. But it's not that bright tomato red. It's that really deep black red. That's the color, black red. All right, now we gotta fix her the inside of the legs here so that it looks a little bit more like skin. We're kind of getting it. We're kind of getting it built up in that one area here, because we do want that to just stand out. I mean, I know it's not in the light, but we are going to want that opening in the pants to be able to get the pants looking right. Yes, you know, I have some of that. I have some of that taking place. This is really lifting some skin tones here. Trying to get the skin on a little higher level. I'm finding that really it's just a whole lot of layers and a lot of blending. I would like very much to do display work more than anything. And in order to do that, I mean, not necessarily for a company, but maybe for people. But in order to do that, that's a little exciting white spot I got there. What's going on with that, I wonder? I have to bring my paints to a higher level. Also, so I started a Patreon splattered orc, and I don't want my patrons to grow out of me. So I am working on getting my skills tightened up, I guess you could say. Okay, so we're coming in here on that this back this side, this darker, right? And we're We're going to cool it down a little, put a little purple glaze in here. A little bit on the back sides of these areas. I'm going to come in with a little bit of that right along the shadow on her tummy here. A little bit, little tiny. And mind you, I'm just glazing. I'm also going to put a little bit of that under her arm right there in that area. And then come in there with a little skin tone and blend those together on the side there. I'll take the excess away and then we'll come in for a little shadow like around the chains and everything. Well, I get to take a lot of creative thinking for sure. Figure out, you know, what you're going to do with it. Do you make emoticons and stuff splattered? This is a glaze to use on the leg. Hello, Benny. How you doing? There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Whoop, there it is. And then we're going to bring that sunburn in. There's that pretty sunshine color. Yep. Little golden sunshine. We should put a little golden sunshine between her legs. I'm just saying. Very, very small amount of, like, really thinned. My paintbrush was too wet. That was too exciting. Especially this one here. That's out. We'll do a little bit right here. You can always come in and glaze those down. That's kind of up underneath the gun, so I don't really know that it needs it. What are you up to, Benny? Oh, thank you. This is available from Monument Hobbies. This is that Mother Lovin' paint party. Been going around. You still have time to get one if you are interested in one. If you use our, so they have like over $2,000 worth of prizes that they're going to be giving away, and when you buy a mini, you just get entered. And if you want to use our link, you not only will get entered in their pool of prizes, but you will also get entered in our giveaway for an airbrush from Badger. But you do need to send Geek a DM with a PO on it so he can verify that you did indeed use our link, and then he will put you in our Badger airbrush giveaway. Oh yeah. I'm glad you appreciate her. I'm having a good time working on her. I think we're getting the skin close to where I want it. We'll get a little more of the sunburn color in there. And somehow I need to, there we go, glaze that leg. I think I do need to, because she was primered black, these little teeny tiny holes in her stockings. Oh, look, I missed one. They just needed a little more coverage. Then we'll come back in and doctor them up in a minute. This area up underneath the hair. I'm sorry I can't show this to you guys. It's like really tedious. Getting the color. I mean, I realize that it's not out in their eyeballs, but it's going to be, it is, you can see it, and it is going to be in an area where it's going to be really obvious once we get the pants painted. And notice that I've painted like all over her pants, so let's not get ourselves all caught up on that. Don't worry about it. Okay, so the legs being covered are going to be a little different color than the top of the body. Now I dare say first of all, I have the space to correct the legs, so I'm going to try that. That's a red filter. Wait till it dries. Is there somebody talking to me from YouTube, you guys? Is that what's popping up over there out of the corner of my eye? Is somebody talking at me from YouTube? I see two of you guys out there on YouTube. Are you guys asking questions or talking to me? Because it's not showing up where it should. And I apologize.
Over your chat. The chat that has everything in it. Yeah, okay.
Oh. Splattered Orc, did you get the links? I'm sorry, what did you want me to repeat? Hi, Jacob. Okay, that way everybody is there. Okay. You heard there's a paint party. There is. We are creating a lovely sunburn right now.
I don't even have to go to the beach.
Don't worry about the hands, guys. There's a lot more red in my camera than there actually is. She actually probably looks pretty good on this camera. Her sunburn's probably just the right shade.
Okay. I'm gonna take the dog out, feed the dog. Put your balance.
Oh, thank you.
And back. FYI, tomorrow.
What time is it?
6 right now.
Oh, okay.
Because we're feeding the dog. No. Call.
Okay, now that area right there that comes across the body of the belt, that has to be corrected. But before I correct it, I'm going to put the belt back in there. Because there may be enough shadow behind it once we get the belt back in there. On that note, I will take that out of my face. Good night, Lost Torpedo. Thank you so much for coming in. It was nice to see you. That's your 12 to 18 inches. Now, one of the things I have learned is before you get crazy and decide, oh, I don't like it, if you get it to where you think it's pretty good, you might consider working the clothes around it and everything. I do have to work a little bit on her face. You know, that's kind of tedious, but we do need to work a little bit on her face because there are some highlights and they're very, very tiny. I'm actually going to get out my super special brush for this because it is deserving of that. And we're going to get the face, some highlights on the face built. Because faces will have sunburns too.
This is a reminder. Take out the dog. This is a reminder. Take out the dog.
Then we want to come in here and kind of get the areas on the face that I'd like to have a little more shadow, like right at the angle of the jaw. And right at the chin. I'm going to get a little highlight right on this upper lip. I'm also going to come over here, just striation in her face. Really good brush. You want to make sure that you drag with the bristles. That's the word I was looking for there. A little bit more on that jawline. We're lifting that jawline out of the shadow. Just the jaw here. So that she keeps that curvature in her face. Okay, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to mix a color down because we're on the dark side. But if you notice, the dark side of her face does not have the same it's kind of flat. So we're going to fix that. So I'm going to use some of that dark red that I've got, and then some of that skin tone. But I do need to mix it a lot lower, and I should not use that brush. Let's get an ugly brush in there to really mix up a good shadow color. Now I'm going to come in and shadow it first, probably with the purple. It's on the cold side. Okay, that's good. And very thin. I know that palette looks like a wreck to you guys. There you go. How about that? So a very thin amount of purple. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to catch some spots that we can potentially deepen the appearance. Okay, now we should be able to come in here with our deepened skin tone. Which is going to be lighter than what is down here. But it's going to be darker than the other side. Trying to bring it up around a expression. Then I'm going to take that same color and I'm going to bring it up even a little bit more as we come around to the front of the face. It really is super, super teeny tiny little layers of paint. I still don't quite like the line that separates the mask from the face, but I'm going to get it, so don't worry. I am not going to go any higher. I'm only going to add another layer of that same medium color, because what's going to end up happening is it's actually going to make it look a little lighter because you added a little bit more. Sometimes you don't actually have to lighten the color, but just add another layer of it. Okay, I'm going to capture, hello blade mark. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to use a colors mahogany. I might have black red. Well, actually, you know what? I have hull red on my desk, and I could probably mix a little hull red with a little bit of that really dark red and get the color that I want. It's very similar to a black brown. So it's like going to be a super, super dark shadow. And what I need that for is I seriously need to separate that mask. I'm even going to take the tiniest bit of warm black and mix it in it. So you're really going to have a very black red. I'm going to change out my lens for this. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to take a quick bio, you guys. It's a very, very tedious point, and so just have everything off my mind completely is the best. I find when I'm going in for something super tedious, if I'm able to just take everything off my mind, you know, like the dog is taken care of and gone out and everything like that, then I tend to do a lot better. Blade Mark, you hold down the ship. I'll be right back. I know that palette looks like a mess, you guys. I apologize. My palette is still curling on the sides, even though I cut it short and put plenty of water in there and everything. I'm still having the problem. I don't know why other people don't. I do have this problem. It's drying out, so I guess it could be a lack of humidity in the air. I don't know, but I've had the problem like when I'm not using real palette paper. But somebody had told me that if you put things on the corners, I could probably put these, I put weights on the corners, then I would need a much bigger palette. Hello, Lord Zephyrus. How are you? How are you? Yeah, because there's a lot of water on this palette. I mean, I could put more, but somebody had said that like there's floats in it. The first time I did it, it like got all in the palette paper and freaking stuff bled everywhere. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to take a quick bio and I'll be right back with you guys. And I think also I'm going to spin this around. There we go. Give you guys this pretty area. There we go. There. That's a little bit prettier. We can work with that. I'll be right back. Good girl. There you are. I was wondering where my other one was. Whoop, whoop, whoa. Oh! Oh, you didn't.
Well, I didn't break when I drop.
These are pretty tough. Oh, no, that one doesn't scroll. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back, you guys. I need to be right back.
I have one.
Did you?
Yeah.
What did it do?
It looks like you're starting soon. I have to be right back.
Oh. You got my controller?
No, because I want to upgrade your. Here.
Get in your seat. What are you doing? What are you doing? You've been out. You've been out.
12 seconds ago.
Guess what?
Just to be done. You did it again. Running right through me, rushing me.
She's standing on her head and all over the floor. She's over there standing on her head and rubbing her head on the carpet, standing on her head and spinning in a circle with her head on the floor, like she's so weird. That means that the dinner was super good. All right, let's see where we can get to. Oh, changing the deal here. Let me get the right one. Guess I could have put this on before I jerked it on my head, huh? All right. No, I don't want my hat to be in the way. Okay. Well, that was not going to work. All right. Nope, that was a bad idea. Hey, is the gate closed?
No.
Where are you going? No. I think somebody thinks they're going upstairs all by themselves. Okay. All right, this is the one I get then. All right. Let's see. Nope, that's not the one. This one here. This one here. All right, hold on. I got to find that color that I made. There we go. Hello, Paul John. How are you? How are things? Are things okay with you? So yes, on the subject of chibis, Yeg, I'm gonna let that sit for just a second. Want to see how far we got with our This is something I was working on with a student. I'm working on, we do the same project. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul John. I hope things get better. Oh, this is Rocky paint splattered. He's by Reaper. I didn't actually post any progress photos of him. But that was on the subject of our chibis. All right. I seriously think that there's a fiber on her breast, you guys, and I'm so... How could I have missed that? Oh, it's not. It's her augmentation wires. Okay. It's gonna be like, no. Okay. Well, I don't want fibers. I just don't want fibers. What is that? What is that? This or the chibi? Well, Paul, thank you so much for making it in. It's nice to see you. I would like to see that things got better for you. Life is hard enough out there, you know? Is that bed going off behind me, you guys? Is she really tearing it up back there? Is she dogging? Is she dogging for dear life? Okay, I'm gonna put this one back. There's an area right inside her collarbone that we're gonna go for that darker skin tone, but try to bring it up a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now we cannot make a judgment. Without at least getting these closed to a point. Oh, the dragon. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for popping in. It was really nice to see your face in the crowd. Yeah, those are available through Reaper Paint Splattered Orc. Be sure if you pop in to pick yourself up some that you use the captain's link. It's in my link tree. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's see here. So we're not going to work on non-metallics today. I still don't think I got that leg perfectly smooth.
Jack it up.
I think that color right underneath it there is wrong. It just doesn't work with the rest of the skin tones, even as a shadow. Weird how I can see down inside of there, but it's like I don't want the colors in the background. Not that you're really going to see them too badly, but I don't want them to be muddy either. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe they would be. Well, let's take some yellow ochre. Good evening, Robosh. How are you? Yeah. I kind of had this latex arm deal on her. I suppose I should probably go ahead and make this yellow also. Definitely add to the dynamics because it's right up next to black. What are you up to, Robosh? As you can see, we're getting our ass kicked by some skin here. Nothing, just watching a little TV. Hi, Liquid Nebula. How have you been? It has been a minute. Most definitely. Where is my mint green? Probably got put away. I don't know that I actually need the mint green, but rather the... I wonder where AJ went. You still out there, AJ? What you doing? What you been up to? Liquid Nebula.
Who's there?
We've been...
Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Almost. Hey, AJ. 2 snowstorms in a row. Hello, Nico. How are you? Are you in Canada, AJ? What are you up to? You doing a little gaming, Neko? I'm guessing you're staying warm, AJ. Is that snowstorms that like happening right now?
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself. Show them how you feel.
Planning to once you wake up. Here in Newfoundland, Canada. Wow. It has been mild. Oh, well, that's actually good that the winter's been mild. I mean, not maybe in the whole picture of things, but I guess, you know, at least it wasn't a terribly harsh winter on top of it being COVID, you know. Oh, that sounds like a great idea, Liquid Nebula. We are working on some real fine details today. That's what we're doing. We're just kind of working on bringing it all in now. The Lovin paint party is over at the end of March. People still have time to get their models, though, if you want to. Still have time to get into their big prize pool, too, if you guys are interested in that. Somebody's gonna win some stuff, man. That was one of the things we weren't allowed to enter, I don't think, if we are a monument, which makes sense. But I will tell you, somebody's going to get some fierce goodies. There we go. Oh, you guys aren't in perfect focus. There you go. $20 Celsius. And Usual has left the building. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Hello, Zarin. How are you? So, sorry for all the silence, guys. It's just a lot of little details. This is the point where we kind of bring the mini all in, and this, you know, the details are, there's just a lot of them on her, and we've got to bring them all in. So really what I'm doing now is just picking out all those little areas that make up her details, and I'm fine-tuning the blending, trying to make the areas that we need to bring up a little more pop a little more. Just fine-tuning her appearance as a whole, I guess you could say. And there tends to be a lot of silent. I usually don't do details. I thought maybe, you know, you folks, you know, one of the things that we don't do a lot of is finishing them up. And so I thought, you know, you're invested in it, and so let's try to do that. So I'm kind of aiming for more of that. in the painting, even if it means sometimes that there's like some extensive silence. Because I feel like as much as you've watched it, it must be disappointing sometimes to just all of a sudden see it pop up. There it is, boom, on my Instagram. And it's like you just didn't get to see all the steps. So I thought we would venture into that together. That's what I'm doing here. Oh, I really appreciate it. I appreciate that, Nebula. I just felt like it would just be really cool to be able to I'd like to be able to work on it and then have you guys kind of see it. Develop. So now I'm coming in with the shadows. I'm going to develop those a little bit more and then come in and glaze in its primary color here. I've taken a little bit of a really nice deep red and I've mixed that with the main orange color. And from that, I've made the shadow. So when I start doing this, there tends to be a bit of wet blending that I do because I find that a little bit of glazing, a little bit of wet blending really develops it a little bit more. I get better shadows and highlights from that. So I'll go back and forth between the colors. Glazing them and wet blending, both. Whichever happens to be suited for that spot. And right over here, I'll pick up a little bit of the yellow orange, which I just mixed. Some yellow and some orange. And then sometimes I'll pick up a little bit of the shadow and glaze it into a location. The shadow can be used, the color that I'm using is almost a burnt orange, and it can definitely be used as a glaze in the shadow areas over the orange, and it will come out. I mean, I find that brown's also very good for orange. I do appreciate orange on a pretty high level. Now go figure, right? Because it's complementary of purple. You take in areas where there's straps, belts, things like that, and you put a little dark, it'll make it go in at that point. It helps a lot with creating the getting the most out of a 3D. You can bring yellow up really intensely by just adding the smallest amount of white. You'd be surprised. It's a very small amount of white, but you don't want it to become like a whitish yellow. If you want to keep the color, I just kind of dance back and forth between the colors to get them mixed. Pick that up. There you go. And then the volumes start to build. You're pulling your little highlights right to the tip. You know, kind of a little bit more paint at the tip, a little bit less paint behind. You'll get a little. There you go. Your fabric starts to shape up. AJ, I would say that as long as you would pull them off your hands in, so take them off inside out. Put your not right away because your hands aren't dry. When your hands get dry, put the glove on inside out and wash the gloves and let them dry. Wash them with like an antibacterial soap. I would say until they split. But if you keep putting your hands back in them and letting them sweat, your hands will smell like dirty feet. But if you just put them on just after your hands dry, before you put them on the next time, like you can let them dry, let your hands dry. Before you put them on the next time, stick your hands inside of them, wash them, but they'll be wet. It's better to let them dry. So I usually wait, because I have a pair of these rubber ones, like dish gloves. You turn the dish gloves inside out, you wash them with antibacterial soap, you let them dry. Because if you keep sticking your hands in dish gloves, it does the same thing. What you painting, acid? Or you gaming? We have 2 Patreon things coming up that are a pretty big deal, you guys. First of all, just to let you guys know, part 2 of Chibi Eyes is about ready to get launched. And we have a guest on our Patreon coming up on the 3rd Saturday of this month. And then we also have an extra Patreon only paint along that will be taking place in March because we missed one in January. We also completely revamped all of our Patreon levels so that you guys have some pretty cool stuff that you may not even be aware of that's out there, especially for you guys there at higher tiers.
You're up and running.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, well, a lot of people don't think of it. But that's how you get, because so when I was in the cannery industry, you had these pretty expensive gloves that you can't cut through, because I was the one that slit the fish open and then pulled the eggs from them, and they were rubber to keep your hands from being wet, and then you would wear these cotton gloves down inside of them. You're working with fish, it's going to get horribly smelly. Yes, Nebula, it's going to be exciting. So I think that we have a master painter from Italy who is a friend of mine who will be joining us. He's very excited. He's got a lovely mini that he just went and dug out of storage that he's going to be working on for you guys. And that'll be the first 2 hours of our all-nighter. And we went in there and we revamped. Well, Geek's trying to get his computer to cooperate with him right now, but we revamped the levels so that you guys that are supporting at a higher level, we had some goodies for you. Some goodies for you. Yes. We've become very close, painting and talking and just being. And then we also have a master painter who will be joining us eventually. Going to join us for some paint-alongs in the Patreon that is in Canada. And that is going to be absolutely amazing. Wait till you get a load of that. That'll change your life right there. Change mine. Look at me blending like a master. Right? I mean, you guys remember when I first started. That. A master debater. Thank you for that, Lord Zephyrus. Someone had to, huh? Geek will say no. No, they didn't. No, they really didn't.
You really didn't.
That's what he'll say. All right, so now we're going to come in here with the orange, and we're going to go ahead and... so we've got that really light. Want to get it... these little areas here. Okay, I'm with you. I never think of things like that, so I think it's quite witty. I'm just saying. I just don't think of things like that. Make sure when you come in on these little areas like this, and you're bringing your highlights in and everything, watch out for yeah, see? That could be dangerous. Too much water on your brush. We're gonna bring this up, because the sun's shining on it. Good night, Neko. Thank you for popping in. It's nice to see you, hon. Take care of yourself. It's always nice to see you. Really nice deep reds with a wee bit of brown in them make absolutely excellent shadows for your orange, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. Take care, Neko. So we are going to take that nice deep red, make it into barely a black red, okay? But we need to get these shadows a little bit more pumped in the fabric. We're being very careful not to get that on our skin, if we can help it. Little, there we go, so that the strap there is starting to come out. And as you notice now, as we work the fabric, it starts to stand away from the body. So that's what we want to do, is we want to work that fabric, and you want to get the layers on the fabric. And then that way the fabric will start to stand out on its own as well. But it's because you've gone through all the trouble to make all these beautiful little layers on her body, you're not going to be able to get away with just slapping a little paint on her straps and walking away. It's going to take you some love. So then, once I've laid those shadows in with that really deep red, I can take some of the orange and mix it with the red, and then come back for the shadows and glaze in over it. So now you've got a color that is a little more complex. And it also won't look like it's just slicing the fabric is harsh. Harsh. Are you talking to me?
No.
You probably won't have to worry about things like just a strap, but pay attention to, as you build, each thing. I think probably the biggest thing I've learned in the last couple of weeks, challenging myself with these things, is paint control. Paint and brush control. When you can control the paint, all of a sudden things start to look the way you want them to. But it takes a lot of practice. And that's what I'm finding. So I set out on this adventure to make sure you guys didn't grow out of me. And I've really grown from it. I figured if I started a Patreon and you guys were learning from me, I better be ready to teach you when you need teaching on a higher level. So I set out to see what I could do about improving my skills. And I've definitely grown from it. I see such changes in my work. I'm happy about it. Really happy about it. Yes, it could happen. It could happen. I mean, I didn't want somebody to be like, oh, you know, I want to learn skin. I'm not going to sit there and try to do something for you that I really don't know how to do, right? I mean, that's just not, no, I gotta know how to do it. And so, I mean, I did. Once upon a time, I painted a, hold on. I tried to paint a mask on a stormtrooper. On his helmet, and it didn't work out. I guess it wasn't really as much as I didn't know what I was doing as it was that I did not at that time understand paint control. And yeah, that was just too big of a project for what I was capable of doing. What is that, Nebula? The growth?
Critical of you to expect them to educate themselves and then not educate yourself. Nobody asked me. Flip it.
Yeah, I have to say that I'm definitely appreciating, you know, looking back, especially as we're cleaning the studio and everything. Looking back is really interesting. I'd have to say I agree with you. I felt kind of like I had hit a wall until I went on my adventure. And you got to realize too, I'm a little bit to handle, so you know, not just anybody is going to be able to put up with my level of being distracted and all the questions I ask, and you know, so you know, that was a thing too. Is I can't just go just anywhere. Just anywhere is not going to work for this gal. Also, if I can't see the passion in their work, it won't work for me. I have to be, without even knowing them or anything, I have to be able to see that. Hello, Owlhorn. Wait, what happened? What happened? Reaper raided us? Oh, you're raiding me? I'm so confused.
Watching Reaper's crow's nest, they raided someone but decided to raid you. So he decided to raid you.
Well, hello. Thank you for popping in, Owlhorn. We are working on some very intense shadowing and blending on a little gal here. We're doing the skin and the fabric and getting the fine details tuned in, like her face. That armpit's not right. That armpit's not right. I'll fix that. And the flow of her little blouse. We're working up the back right now. We had to get her skin nice and smoothed. I really appreciate you popping in. Welcome to the SS Madlove. I am Captain Madlove, and that is the crew in the chat there. Welcome, welcome. It is Tuesday, and on Tuesdays, I generally don't do shout outs for people, but if you have some work that you would like to share with everybody, please feel free to pop it in the chat. Thank you so much, Blade Mark. Yeah, if you'd like to pop something in the chat and share some work, that's kind of how we do on Tuesdays. A lot of fine tuning on this gal. I mean, you know, if you want to go to this level with it, I really don't think that everybody needs to be concerned about that. I think we all have an idea. Everybody's idea might be a little bit different. Hi, Scooter. Hippo birthday. Well, hippo birthday to you, Scooter. Well, you know, we specialize in that here. So you came to the right place, Owlhorn. And you know what? The crew is not judgy. If anything, we're all here to help you. So you definitely came to the right place. They're very friendly and very helpful here. And the object here, actually, our mission aboard the SS Madlove is to help as many people as we can reach their goals as miniature painters as is possible. That's what we do. And that's what I specialize in, I'd like to say. What are you doing for your birthday, Scooter? I mean, I realize you're in our chat, but are you doing anything special? Well, okay. I'm not saying that our chat isn't special. It is, but you know what I mean.
has always been bittersweet.
This is a correction. So I want to make sure that we have a nice line for that shadow along the bust line. I feel like the orange got a little bit excited there. Just a little bit too close to the skin, so we're going to come right along that edge. And you may, it's okay if you get a little bit on the blouse, because the nice part is that you can come back and just go right over it, and that little shadow is going to stay right in the recess. So you can even come back with your little highlight. Tiny, tiny, tiny little bits of paint. Don't forget your butterfly kisses. Oh, that's much better. Killed it. Just killed it. Oh, yes. I guess that would be a word for us, wouldn't it, Paul? We are definitely special in here. So what we're doing here is we're making little highlights. Some of them might be a little illegal. But just to let you know, sometimes you need a little bit of illegal highlights to give the mini that full 3D effect that you're seeking. Highlight police. Those guys. There we go. Now we've really got that orange coming out. Now we got to get around her back over here. We are motley. I would think that would be a very good word for this crew. We are the motley crew. That is, I will not deny that. Geek, I pretty much think she needs to go out. What is she doing?
She's laying there.
I feel like it's time.
I think she's hot. That's like the fun. Don't waste that. What's the front right there?
She's right-legged.
A right-legged wiener. All right, on top of it.
So I'm taking to some shadows under her arm here on her outfit, to kind of give it the appearance of going under and coming out through highlighting. And then when it comes out on the other side, I will just take the smallest little sunshine Doggo's dying there.
Come on, please.
and then kind of back blend. So I took a little bit of the darker orange and then came the other way. So back into it, and then I'll come back over with a little highlight. Going back into the orange. Then again, backwards the other way. Bring the orange, go towards the highlight. So what ends up happening is the ends that you're working on, as you cover it with the orange, they kind of become part of the highlight, but they are a darker color. So your highlight then becomes variegated, so that it's moving smooth into the highlight. We're going to get a little bit more of that deep color. We're working with that deep red with a very small amount of orange mixed into it. Okay, now we come out here on the other side. This side of the breast is the opposite side as where the light is. Also, this is under her arm, right? So we're gonna glaze some shadows in here. Notice I got some pretty strong ones already laid in there, right? But then once I get those wet, I will come in with a little bit of the base orange. And very gently with the base orange, I will blend and glaze right over those shadows. Not over the shadow, as in like over the areas that are by the shadow is what I should say. Some of them I have to wet blend in between so that we get a good little gradient. Like right here, there's going to be a shadow under the boob. I'm going to glaze that so that it's not too harsh. The breast, the boob. And then I will take a few little illegal highlights underneath the arm. We have to bring this shadow color in on this strap. It's a really hard place to get on her. So my recommendation for something like that is to glaze it so that if you go out of the edges, it's just going to look with the dark red, which is also a shadow color on some of her skin. And if you do that, it's okay because it'll just look like, as long as you're keeping really small, it's going to look like a very small little shadow under her arm. So you want to get like as close to on it as you can. Then we'll go in here and get this shadowed skin color. In that. I'm going to put a little bit of that in there too. That'll help. Try exclamation point. Zarin, what are you up to? Hi, Stinger. How you doing? Sorry that you guys can't see. It's such a little tiny area. mix the paint a little thicker. Just to get that really good shadow in there. And then as I come out onto the arm, I'll glaze those two colors onto the back. I'll glaze those two colors together right as they come out from under the arm. So it'll be really dark up under the arm and then lighten up as it comes out. Boom. Didn't quite get the shadows the color I want them on that side. It's a good... Oh, good, Zarin. I am so glad to know that. So, you'll notice the intensity we have over here. Well, we're not going to have that same intensity over here, but you know what we do want is we do want those blends over here. So, to get those, we're going to have to come in here and kind of fuss with the shadows a little bit just to get them a little bit more the way we want them. And what that's going to mean is bringing our shadow volumes down, and we're using the color in between the two. On this side, we're using the base color as the glaze and the highlight, not just that one little place right at the top of her breast where we used that. There we go. So basically we're just going to come in here using that mid-tone, which is actually kind of our base tone orange, and we'll use that one to soften up some of it. Glaze it in a little bit in some areas. When you work on glazing it over, you'll see how those little delicate touches that I'm trying so diligently to stress, those little butterfly kisses, come in so handy because you've got a small amount of paint on here. But the thing of it is if you don't touch gently, then a small amount of paint can become a big problem for you. That's the dog snorking. She's not dying, you guys. It's okay. And take a little bit of that dark shadow color and a little bit of the orange and mix them together so you can kind of create a mid-tone for yourself, right? Excuse me for putting that in my face, but I'm gonna bring you guys down here where you can really get a nice look at her. Let's get the glasses off so we can, there you go. So you see those volumes built right there. Well, that's kind of what we're aiming for over here. So we're going to duplicate that. Now you're in the shadows. So in the shadows, you don't want to get too crazy. You want to keep depth in your shadows. But what we're going to do is we're going to use a color that we mixed from the orange and the shadow tone, which is that beautiful red. Thin it and come in here and pick out some secondary shadows. What this is going to do for you is more depth. Then you're going to pick up your orange again, which in this case is kind of your highlight, and glaze it back in, going back over that secondary shadow with those little butterfly kisses. The little butterfly kisses come in handy, let me tell you what. And as you do this, going back and forth, you're blending. You're blending the colors. Not wet blending in the sense of that kind of blending, but you're blending the colors. They start to blend. That blending is actually what creates that beautiful volume that you seek. So you know, when you're trying to get your blends looking smooth and buttery, it's that back and forth in a certain number of layers that will create it for you. And picking and choosing smart spots for those highlights. We're going to take a little bit of that medium color between the two that we made, and we're going to do the top of this strap. Sorry that you can't see this. We're going to do the top of the strap on the side that's away from the sun, to the dark side with the cookies. Just go over her. When you come to the back, where you've passed that area of the shadow of her head,
of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh my friend.
Just twist your brush to a tip. You'll have a lot better luck getting it to do what you want. This is all about the paint control, and we're talking about that. Now after you get across there, take that same color and come in here in between these little wrinkles on her. Twisted, it's twisted. There's also a little divot right there. There we go. And then after you get that, there you go. After you get that in, then you come back with that base orange that we're working with. And you're gonna, well, that is not my most exciting moment. Let me see if that's, I got orange in her hair. Well, that's a catastrophe. Probably when I was getting up underneath that darn arm. That hair was so perfect too. That's okay. At least it's only in the divots. All right. Oh, or it might have been that I had it on my glove and I turned her. Reason for having your model, by the way, I'm not recommending that you don't use a mini holder. Then we're going to go back in the same direction, glazing over it. And then we're going to catch all those little twists. And then we're going to come back for some of that deep paint, the dark shadow paint. And we're going to make sure we don't have too much on our brush. And we are going to paint those little twists again. Recess again. And we're going to come in for some of that medium orange, and we're going to get the little area right here below the shadows with it. A little bit of that deep color. Remember that where it goes under the arm, that fabric will start to darken right there as it approaches it. And then just kind of glaze back over it and you have a transition. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's going on out there? Who is that? Well, hello for 5 or 1. I don't know. I don't know about the flawless, but I really do appreciate it. We are getting there. There we go, you guys. That is so nice of you to join us. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello. So you guys, I think that is going to be what we do for this evening. We have got pretty much her blouse in place today. We almost have her face done. The skin on her back is complete, and that's actually a lot of work for one evening. We are going to find somebody to go raid. I still am struggling a little bit with that leg, but I'll get it. It's just not exactly the right color. I will fix it. Nebula. It is, sweetheart. It is. I'd like to take in a program and then get myself a salad, take in a program, kick my feet up for a little while. I started at, I was actually on time today, so I started at 3:15, so 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been 4.5 hours. Oh, you are so welcome. Okay, so here's some things I want you to remember, though. Okay, so Friday is date night, right? So hopefully I'll see you guys all here. For 5 or 1, thank you so much for joining us. It's always nice to see a new face in the crowd. And Stormin, thank you also for joining us. And all of you who followed, I appreciate it so much. You guys are great. Just remember, I do not have an affiliate status by choice. So if you would like to support the channel, then we do have a Patreon. And we would absolutely love to have you on board, you guys. Are you happy with my work, Samini? We're just looking at the fabric and the skin right now. Just the fabric and the skin, because the rest of it really isn't done. You can send a whisper to you-know-who. Yes, correct, Owlhorn. Saturday, I will be teaching for Reaper. You guys, ReaperCon, check out the classes and join us there. Friday, we will have a date night. And Sunday, we will be having our PJ Sunday. And we will be doing chibis. So we can pick up for anybody who didn't make it to ReaperCon on Saturday and you wanted to paint a chibi, or maybe my class overlapped something else that you needed to do, then please contact me. Thank you so much, Samini. Thank you. It's night and day. Night and day. For real. Most definitely. Yes, Lord Zephyrus. And so we're going to be picking SETI up. So we have to probably the week before we leave town, which would be the week after the ReaperCon. You are happy? I am happy too. I am. I'm like, oh my God. That fabric looks so much better. And the skin, so still it's not exactly what I want, okay? But the boobs are pretty close. The boobs are pretty close. The breasts, excuse me. The breasts, ladies and gentlemen. The back is not exactly, but in the scenario that I'm dealing with, and the small, because the space is very, very small, I feel like it's pretty applicable. I still am having a hard time wrapping my mind around there being opacity in the paint. So when I look at something like the shadows muted by the paint, sometimes it's hard for me to wrap my mind around, but I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. a little bit at a time. So we have to set a date, Simini. I will contact you for March. And so yeah, those are the things that are coming up, you guys, here in the very near future. And like I said, if you like what you see here and you'd like to see more, as well as join us for some of our really cool events that we are hosting in Patreon, then please check me out there. And remember that it is those Patreons that actually keep this happening. My ability to come here and do this for you guys at no cost is because actually of the patrons that do support. I have some pretty extensive equipment. I will admit I have some pretty extensive equipment on this end. So I want you guys to know that I greatly appreciate the support. Our YouTube needs viewer time. So for anybody out there that could turn on the YouTube and play some of those reruns, that would be really great. There might even be something there that interests you. You never know. What material is it? For Fiverr, what kind of... Oh, on her blouse? Is just cotton. It's just like, you know...
The questions he was asking was what material it is to make minis.
Oh, what is the mini made out of? Is resin. The miniature is made out of resin. This is 3D printed. This one too. So both of these are still available, you guys, at Monument Hobbies. You know, thank you. You know where to find my links. Remember, exclamation point links. There you go. That one too. And if you use our link, be sure to DM Geek so we can enter you in our airbrush giveaway if you buy one of these minis. And then remember that Monument will enter you in their giveaway. So for right now, that is what we have going on. Please check me out at my Patreon. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here today. It means a lot. And let's see, who are we going to go raid?
What's your picture here?
Here's my phone.
So, Proton, 2 darts, 1 brush.
Let's see what we got.
PG Mini. 1 riser.
1 riser. Nope, that's the wrong channel. You are so welcome, Lord Zephyrius. I will see you later, Samini.
Slow fuse is on.
Let's see. Oh, I think I need glasses. Really? Really? Oh, it's totally fine, Scooter. You know what? Work is a thing. I will see you Friday. I will see you Friday. Okay, do we have to update it right now? Apparently Twitch needs to be updated. Is he painting this gal?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What?
I think he is.
Yes.
Bingo, he is. We're going to go see Monument Slow Fuse because he's also painting a bingo. So you guys can check in on that. That'll be good fun. Goodbye for Fiverr. I hope that you do return. Fridays are crazy. You guys get ready for Friday. So remember now, right? Self-care. If you don't care for yourself, can't care for anything else. And between now and Friday, paints, brushes, minis, get your bugging paint on. I'll see you guys Friday. Let's go visit Monument Slow Fuse. And I don't know how awkward we should make it, but we can try. Good night, Iffy. It's okay, Ippy. It's okay. I'll see you Friday. I'll be here longer. Thank you for joining me. Let's raid the fuse. Oh, thank you so much for your help this evening, Blade Mark, by the way. Oh, we're raided? We're done? I'm just talking in the wind. Talking in the wind.
Trap behind the commercial wall here.